The intro is not even safe anymore, or the intro to the intro. Guys, I hope y'all are ready for ultimate coziness on this Mass Effect day. I've been looking forward to it all since yesterday, and I'm just ready to explore the entire clusters. Wait, actually, I don't even have my... I have to go grab my notebook. Okay, remind me I gotta grab my notebook because I just moved it... I think it's downstairs. I was using it for something else because I normally don't have it up in this room. But guys, welcome back in. Happy good Saturday. Yes, I had to bring out like the comfy cozy flannel, but also my hair's still drying because I just hopped out of the shower. AJ, I just saw your message in general, by the way. I'm sorry the week started out kind of crummy, but I hope today can make up for it. And I know it's not easy. Great. We are not doing a fourth stream where you guys break me. Crate, you gotta stop. It is so crazy. Crazy Crate. It's gonna be the nickname. Crate with 15 gifted subs to the channel and community. Virgo? Are you guys working in cahoots? The AJs are in cahoots. Virgo, thank you so much for y'all. Amish? Dr. Pow. You guys are acting a fool. Dr. Pow with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Amish, Virgo, both of the AJs. Great. Guys, thank you so much. I do want to catch back up. There were a couple other gifted subs and things. You got the bee's knees hoodie and it's really soft. Wait, Trivial, I demand a picture. What do you mean? Y'all, thank you so much for all of the generosity always, but today as well. And Humans Ain't Real with the resub off stream, trying to be a sneaky lurky turkey out there. 10 out of 10 would do again. Humans, thank you so much for the continual support for 10 months in a row. Also, wait, we talked about this. Hold on. I do want to pull up we talked about doing the Mass Effect music during the intro. So let's pull that up. And also real quick, I saw that it was somebody's first time in here. Real quick, Darpass, Crate, Spazzy, Tay, London, all of the pre-stream crew. I think I saw a Roomba as well. Kevin, Klumi. Yes, these boots are not meant for walking. They are in fact made for gaming. I show them all the time. They're my platform shoes. They're my platform shoes so that I actually sit up tall and straight and I can't go crisscross applesauce. But that's why, like, sometimes I'll be like, okay, guys, I'm putting my shoes real quick. No, not 411 confirmed. Also, by the way, thank you, Legend. Yes, I am. Guys, yesterday I went to the doctor. I got some stuff done. I used the truck, but I did not take a picture of it yet. So I need to take a picture of it and then just like block out the license plate and stuff like that. But I'm going to do that and I will share the truck with you guys because I'm super excited for y'all to see it. But I did put the truck to good use yesterday. I took a bunch of stuff that I had just been stockpiling, like hoping that one of my friends could help me like move it to the dump or the waste management center or whatever it's called for y'all. But I did a bunch of loads to that. I went to Lowe's. I got my straps too for the truck now. And it was just awesome. Yeah, they're posture perfection. Exactly. Shrujin, welcome back in. Yes. Yeah. If you guys aren't tracking, I officially got a truck. My car had kind of died on me and it just wasn't worth the cost of the repairs. And so I have upgraded. No, it's a F-150. It's not a Silverado. My brother had a Silverado and that's what I was borrowing until I was able to get another vehicle. And I just wasn't sold on it. Something about the Silverado, I wasn't loving it. Video game, welcome back in. Happy good morning. I saw Howie, I saw Zen. I do have an update on the doctor situation. So I am not, like, I don't have COVID. We tested for a bunch of things and it all came back negative. So I'm not sick. And so we kind of started talking about it because she was like, how long has this been happening for? I personally felt like I didn't notice it till after the convention. But we kind of went over just my I guess my quality of life, if that sounds right, like nutrition, like everything, just fitness, my lifestyle and everything like that. And she was kind of talking about it can also be stress induced. And so I think also with all the foreign travel and things like that, I don't even realize when I get anxious sometimes. And so it could have been anxiety driven, but I am feeling better today, actually. I don't know if it's like the peace of mind of going to the doctor and being told that it's not like a sickness related thing, but we did have a firm discussion on my nutrition and just fitness habits. So I am going to have to be taking priority on that. I signed up for yoga classes and I also signed up for spin classes. So this summer I'm turning it around. I think it is so easy to just go week by week and not realize that an accumulation of not constantly like doing things that are healthy for you or even walking. I told you guys how a lot of days I won't even walk more than like 3,000 or 4,000 steps in a day. And so she basically chastised me for that. And I'm gonna work on my fitness a little more. It's the Taco Bell. Great. I'm not gonna catch up. Great. Yeah, and more noodle arm training. I didn't realize that. I was afraid it was my asthma as well. Great. Stop. You're insane. You are insane. How very you. How dare you? I know. I guess I'm saying that and sharing that just so you guys are also aware, but it was really nice to go to the doctor. I know a lot of you guys were worrying about what was going on. And so I think now that I have that peace of mind, maybe it was a little bit of like stress induced based on not being sure what I had or anything like that. But I have to say it's even difficult for me. I definitely have a very sedentary lifestyle. And if you're not actively trying to like work against that, it's a easy thing to like slip into and not even realize how sedentary I am. Friendly, I see Ruby, welcome in. The Taco Bell is trying to catch me slipping. I will say, for the record, I really do only have Taco Bell about once a week, but maybe once a week is too much. I don't get that bad of stuff either. I'm not eating out as much as we talk about food, but I'm going to work on just my nutrition a lot more. My tags are unhinged. What does Vert have as my tags? Hold on. What is going on? Finally, feeling froggy. Purple Egg Adventures. No cheek will go untouched. The C-section. Skies out, thigh gaps out, Garth destroy. Guys, I don't make my tags. Vert, my editor, makes my tags. Strong thumbs incoming. It's the skies out, thigh gaps out. The Mako Bell. Vert is an absolute legend, guys. If y'all don't know, Vert has been my editor and just a good friend for I think it's been 3 years now, and he has put up with me for such a long time and keeps the humor coming. He's the reason that you guys see those bloopers at the beginning of YouTube videos. That was not my idea. He just was like, look, you're giving me a lot to work with, and I need to share at least some of these goofs with the community. So creative genius and just a great friend. It's it's mostly because I know a lot of you guys don't see that before stream. I think because intro kind of helps me get my weirdness out, but whenever I go to sit down and like record something for YouTube, I just have a lot of like, I gotta like hype myself up and I gotta be like, okay, I don't have an intro, right? Like I have an intro, but it's not like just sitting here goofing around with you guys. And Aries, watch the VOD. Glad you finally looked at the equipment section outside of changing weapon. Yeah, absolutely. But if you remember, Aries, I do appreciate that. I've kind of talked about this. We're taking a slow approach. There's a lot to digest. And so each video that we're getting into it, I'm taking on a little bit more to kind of figure out. So yes, I did finally figure that out. We did weapons yesterday, and today I have a list of what we're going to be doing as well. Alien thigh gaps are over 9,000. Yeah, so Vert, big thank you for always letting people know exactly what they can expect when they enter into the community. Roomba, I saw real quick. I want to say hi to AV, AVSBs. Welcome in. All right, I want to say B's. It's best. AV, I see it's your first time catching stream. It looks like you've been catching up with the VODs. I'm so glad you stopped in today. Thank you so much. And also for the Prime sub as well, right off the rip. I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Did you come from the archive channel as well? I see Coyote. Coyote, welcome back in. You would not believe how many, like, we could put together hours and hours of, honestly, the ridiculousness that you guys see. Like, y'all see such a small portion of it. Also, you picked Vanguard. Wait, what did it say? Also, you picked Vanguard, commit to it, no complaints. I know I'm just a sniper at heart, and I don't know why I didn't pick that. I guess I didn't realize how the combat would be in this game. Oh, we're starting on, no. It's today the 100-question Mass Effect exam day. That's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Morphix, welcome back in. So I saw AV. I don't know if they're still hanging around. I saw Anon's been sniping left and right. Trivial with the gifted sub to feed the mods. I think I already addressed that one. Arnie with the gifted sub as well, and Doctor with the resub for 15 months in a row. Doctor, thank you so much. Elden Ring, yes, it would have been Elden Ring. And Curious Corduroy with the resub for 2 months in a row. J-Rocks, welcome back in for 7 months. Howie for 7 months. Wait, 7 months ago, October? 7 months ago was, no, it wasn't October. What was it? What was 7 months ago? Also, I need to go brush my hair because it's fully dried now, I think, after a decent amount of time. AJ's, guys, again, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. I see Derek, Ruby, and Gurn. I'm not saying that right, but thank you guys for the follows. Tumu with the resub for 5 months in a row as well. I see Mickey, good morning. Happy good morning, guys. Yeah, we're just gonna have a nice, cozy Mass Effect section. I'll tell you guys exactly what you can expect to see today. I was thinking about this a lot yesterday, and I think I know the direction I want to take it. And Black Alicious, hi. Guys, thank you for another hype train right off the rip. This month, every stream, you guys are bananas, and I just really appreciate it. Howie, it was from Last of Us YouTube. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. Yes. There's a ton of people that came from the Last of Us YouTube, and even since then, Final Fantasy. We have had a lot of people pop in from Final Fantasy. Don't go break yourself now. I'm still talking too fast. I'm talking more than I normally do. Kinder with the hydrate. I do need to pour this. Brutalizer. Also, I did want to say that the worst part about all of this is my doctor did say that I really should cut out the energy drinks. However, in my defense, I still had a couple in the fridge. And so I'm going to finish out these, and then I'm going to try to switch to tea. I'm going to try to switch to it. Look, I told her, I was like, look, I still have like 20 in the fridge. I have to drink them. So that will probably also help with everything going on right now. Governor with the resub for 5 months in a row as well. I just finished Mass Effect 3 after playing the first two. Nice to see you're on them too. Wait, you did? Was it your first time playing them as well? And which one did you like the best? Floppy Pickle, you can tell me which one you like the best. The Celsius a day kind of guy, I couldn't even imagine. Josh, yes, if you guys have been here for a long time, many streams have I said that I'm going to try to kick the habit, because I formed a really, really bad habit a long time ago. Like, I think it started with when I started personal training like 5 years ago. And I first discovered, what was that? What's the really bad, it was Bangs, the Bang energy drink that have like 300 milligrams of caffeine. It started like that, and then I just nursed it. And it's been like 5 years of having energy drinks for far longer than I should. So it's just a personal thing that I'm going to try to change. At least try is the word that I'm trying to go with. Cray with the gifted sub to the channel and community. What was it too? Surprised your heart hasn't stopped. Oh, trust me, my resting heart rate is not good. Okay, that was one thing we kind of talked about. So I'm going to work on doing cardio. And once I finish the 20 energy drinks that are still in my fridge, I'm going to try to cut it out. Green tea is super healthy. Yes. Slim. What? Slim, you always do like 2s and 3s. A 5? Slim, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. I haven't tried the Prime. I don't think I did. No, I did. I tried it on stream with you guys, I think. I did. Slim, thank you so much. And just real quick, I don't think I said this, but if you guys got a gifted sub from anybody in the community, please give them a big thank you. And I hope you enjoy. Spam the brow emote. Show me which one's your favorite. Try coffee. So I can't do coffee. Coffee actually does not work well with my gut. I took like a gut intelligence test, and that was the one thing it told me. There were like 5 absolute no-goes for my gut health, and coffee was a hard irritant, and it actually still to this day does. Sometimes when I was in Paris, we did espresso. I had an espresso shot because they didn't have my normal energy drinks, and instantly like I felt so painfully bloated. But I can do tea, so I'm gonna switch to doing tea. That's why, honestly, if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be doing energy drinks. I'd be drinking coffee for sure. MS Curbs with the Risa for 2 months in a row as well. Real quick, I know I'm not gonna catch everybody, but I see Classy lowered my caffeine intake. I feel worlds better. Yeah, I actually had like withdrawals at first when I went to Europe, and then after a few days I actually felt a lot better, and then I saw a Red Bull and then it was over again. Okay. It's still like you feel better, but then your body craves it. It's like when you eat fast food for a long time and then you cut out fast food. It's just that it at some point becomes a power of will or like a willpower, and I'm really bad at just saying no to my brain. When my brain's like, hey, do 2 more sets, I'm like, oh, but do I have to? Lewis, welcome back in. I used to have more than 4 cups of coffee a day. Coffee can be a slippery slope as well. I think I'm gonna try to do tea. Shaggy, welcome back in. I'm early today. Mondays are my Mondays. Saturdays and Sundays tend to be my more EU friendly streams, but I also love doing weekend streams. It kind of dates back to doing this as a hobby and everything, and so I just stuck with doing Saturday and Sunday streams. I relapsed. I did Dim High. I did The Crash is insane. I know. Anon with the Gifted Sub to Skills as well. Ever thought about getting a standing desk for streaming? Twizzler, I used to talk about how I felt like it was sinful to game and stand at the same time, but I've thought more and more that I think with how long my intros are, I'd actually love to do a stand-up desk for maybe like the intros and some of it, just having that option. I didn't think about it before, but honestly, being chastised by my doctor, which I feel like that's the point of a doctor sometimes, but I guess I didn't realize like how bad it's gotten in the last year. It just is so easy to think that I've been doing good habits. For a cup of tea, how much do you think a cup of tea costs? Great. For good and healthy cup of tea.
For a good and healthy bed truck cup of tea.
Do you say bed truck? Great. Thank you so much. Like, you gotta stop. Whoa, standing and gaming feels fully illegal. Exactly. Coming from the girl that used to sit in like a beanbag and flying saucer chair. I can't picture myself standing and gaming, but I could see that this portion of the stream could be like during a stand-up desk. I use a stand-up desk when I'm doing other things. Like when I'm pretty much working on any of the background stuff, I use like a small stand-up desk that I have over there. You have an uplift desk, J-Rocks. Yeah, I think that for this year I might invest in that. I also have told you guys that I think I am going to try to do a dual PC setup, just because there are going to continue to be more and more demanding games. Also, by the way, what is Revenant and why is everybody playing it? Revenant 2? Is anybody playing that? Have you guys enjoyed it? It's giving me like Gunslinger, Red Dead. It reminds me of the guy from Dead by Daylight. It's Dark Souls but with guns, but not Bloodborne. Well, it would fair enough. Bloodborne's not primarily weapon or guns. Treadmill does sound super cool. Yeah, I actually really am looking at getting it. I think I'm gonna just pull the trigger on it. Yeah, they have treadmill tables also. Wait, what? Pose is an interesting aspect. How does one do a posture check while standing? Trust me, I can. I don't know if you guys are like this, but when I stand, I always go with one hip. Like I always kind of lean on one hip, so I feel like you'd have to like readjust. Rembrandt, Bluebiz, Marcial, welcome back in. Itachi. I also am going to continue to just say hi to a bunch of other people. I see Master Da Vinci as well. TRD, hi. Jinx here, candidate. I'm playing through Red Dead 1 again, so we still need to do Red Dead 1. And guys, I'm getting the cowboy itch. Now that I got my truck, I got my cowboy hat, I'm thinking we need to go back to Red Dead 1 at the beginning of next year. But I keep telling you guys a different thing of what I think I'm going to do at the beginning of the next year. It's a bit Dark Souls-like. Is the combat as clean? I still need to torture myself with a Bloodborne playthrough. You should. I love Bloodborne, especially Lady Maria. Never forget the massacre of Lady Maria 2019. I gotta get back to, I gotta get back to work. I just missed who that was. Rob the hat from Michael. Michael will cut off my fingies if I go for his hat, okay? He's had that hat for too long now. He loves it. I can't miss with the Red Dead. It's such a classic. I loved Red Dead 2. The cowboy boots from Paris. I did. I had to replace the cowboy. Actually, that's such a good point. They're black cowboy boots. And I have the black F-150. is gonna be clean. I gotta go do a 2-step in class. Red Dead Revolver. Wait, which one's Red Dead Revolver? What? Chris, no, the other Chris, welcome back in as well. Recommended Twitch channels playing Remnant 2 right now. Everyone in my recommend is playing Remnant 2. Yeah, that's why I didn't know. But I think also a lot of the people that I follow and a lot of the people that I will raid with you guys are a lot of times playing the games that just come out as well. Like they're caught up on all of these older games so they can enjoy the games right when they come out, which is just something that we it's not that we can't do. It's part of it is like I want to give you guys the opportunity to play it first and then we play it together. And then the second thing is I still am catching up on games from the early 2000s. So it's a combo. Cosmic, welcome back in. Mick, thank you for the follow. And anybody that just followed, we typically spend the first 30 minutes catching up. I try and attempt to catch up to everybody, and it's just not going to happen. But should play a gun game. Like, are you talking about like a multiplayer game? Because we'll never do that here. Roth, I mean, knock on wood, because I also said I'd never go full time, and here we are. However, I just don't really see myself loving multiplayers, not when we have so many RPGs and story games to cover. Lufa, I see Lufa, welcome back in. IDK, hi. Simon is West, Wild West. There's a lot more Wild West games than I think I even realized. Did you ever do Only Up? I didn't. Classy, hi. Orion, hi. Sweezes, good morning. Thought Remnant was a first-person shooter until I saw the video earlier today. There was a first one, right? So if there's a Remnant 2, there was a first one. So when did the first one come out? WoW streamer when? I think I would sooner go to like games like Diablo or WoW than I would go to a multiplayer. Like if it one day we happen to catch up on absolutely everything, then I'll go there. I'm just too scared to get smoked by chat. Absolutely not. You saw my sniper skills. I feel like I wouldn't be that bad in multiplayer. I just, my brain is already exploding from keeping up with chat, playing the game, like thinking of responses, reading all of that stuff, that if I also had to add other people's voices in my ear at the same time, my head would explode and so would my heart. Gart, and you guys are already testing my heart. Taylor, what's up? Welcome back in. London, I think I already said hi to you, but I've said hi to you like 6 times. Lord Richard as well. Is it possible to catch up to everything? There once was a time, not so much anymore. So now I just have to, I'm trying to think of a solution. I don't know. I don't want to interrupt Country Roads to say hi to people as you guys pop in, but that would solve it, to be honest. Wipes out 1 or 2 members. For what? Do you keep a schedule of what games you haven't played yet but want to? Yes. I have a very, very long list. I've never really made that like a public list, but I do kind of keep an ongoing list outside of my wish list on Steam. Yeah. Gart, thank you so much for 4 months of continual support. It's been so awesome having you be a part of the community. And Ninja as well. Ninja, it's been 10 months. Absolute lurky turkeys left and right. Thank you so much for the resub for almost an entire year. 10 months ago, was it YouTube? Was it The Walking Dead? Or was it was The Walking Dead, right? What time zone? I mean T.
Do anything to defend her young family.
I don't have Ginger here today. I don't. Crate with 3 more gifted subs. Also with the gifted sub to Madalore. And Retro and Rads, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the channel and community of insane generosity. Naughty Peach is here. Naughty Peach, hi. All right, I see Cameron. I saw Morpheus, Fizzbite, Trivial. Jap is here. London's here. Benji, Evelyn, welcome in. I see it was the first time chatters for Evelyn, Austin. Guys, welcome in. I hope y'all enjoy the sub and the emotes. I saw Anon got you guys. Mini Thor, welcome back in. Also hydrating back to like 10 minutes ago. I'm sorry for that hydrate redemption. Crash, welcome back in. Yes, it amazes me. You guys always think this is an early stream. We've been doing 10 a.m. Santa's coming for like a whole year now. I think it's been a year or 2. Might even be 2. I remember, it's so crazy how time flies, because I remember being like, oh, I don't know if I should do like an early stream at 10. I don't know how people are going to like it. I don't know if anybody's going to show up. And then it ended up working out really well for EU side of people. So I'm following F1 at qualifications at the same time. So I need to delay as much as possible. I love a girl. I love your shirt, by the way. I'm a flannel queen, guys. I haven't bought a flannel this season, but fall is approaching. My house now smells like fall. I know. Look, I'm not trying to rush it. I do love summer. I'm a summer girly too. But Something about fall. I think it's because I love sweaters, cozy clothes, and everything. So yes, I gotta pick up some more flannels. I think I only have 6 now because I did give a couple away. I did like a massive donation load to Goodwill yesterday. A little over 2 months until October. I know. I actually need to finish testing out some of the makeup looks. Yeah, there's one that really concerns me, and I don't know how it's gonna come out, so I need to test it a few times before. Callista, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Just leave your Halloween stuff year round. I've thought about that. My favorite background time is Christmas time because you've got all of these like twinkly lights behind us. That's my absolute favorite. Fall is my favorite season by far. And I'm not a pumpkin spice person either. I do love pumpkins, but again, the coffee thing just doesn't work for me. Morning coffee and chilling here always brightens my Saturday. I am so glad to hear that. Like I said, I actually have come to really, really like the early morning streams with you guys on weekends. I've thought about doing, I think we used to do 10 a.m. on Sundays as well. And then I just switched it back to 2 because I think I always notoriously did Sunday nights. And so even pushing it to 2 was a little bit earlier than I normally do. Android, welcome back in. Flannel season's my favorite season. Also, Andy, I believe, had us a really good flannel collection too. I need you guys to post your flannel collections. I saw Bean Simba, welcome back in. Ashley cosplay, please. Starving dogs. I know you did not pop in here and say that. Mr. Green Beans. End is here. Darko, hi. Itachi, I'm a summer kind of guy too. Winter gives me the chills. All right. Scotty, green, please. Okay, give me 1 second. We'll do green in 1 second. I need to grab before I forget, and so we can get rolling. I gotta run downstairs and grab my notepad. We're keeping notes and tabs on everything. It might be, oh no, it is downstairs. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh man, every single time Ginger wakes up now, she looks a little bit more haggard. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Every sleep now is a little bit deeper. I think every sleep she just falls into a little deeper sleep and she wakes up and I can tell she's so disoriented. She's like, where am I? What year is it? How old am I? Aries, again with this Ashley hate Maggie. You're too wait. Do you say when you're too good for Caden? Do I have to be more evil? Also, no, I don't even care about Caden anymore. Are you kidding me? Yeah, she has bedhead. Oh, she has bed hair. Yes. She wakes up in like, I don't know how to describe it. If you guys have already seen her, she's pretty smushed. She has a pretty smushed face to begin with, but she wakes up and all of her hair is like just smushed up on that one side. The wet napkin Caden. What is this Caden slander? All right, guys. I have my, obviously, like, this is really like... Okay, so I do have my notepad, and if you guys were not here for the past couple streams, or you just followed and you're new in here today, have no fear. Your caster recap is going to be here in a second. I also see Oi, welcome in. You came in from Final Fantasy. Welcome in. That actually blanket statement, because I know that I am just going to have to get started soon. And actually, my chat just kicked me down anyway. So I know I missed a bajillion people, but guys, welcome back in. And anybody that's popped in from YouTube, first and foremost, thank you so much for taking the time to come over from YouTube. It's a little bit different on this side of things. I'm a very chat focused streamer. We are doing our first playthrough of Mass Effect as well, but it is a lot of fun over here too. So hopefully you guys continue to enjoy the content on this side of things. I see Lancer, welcome back in. I see it's your first time chatting. Cosmic, I'm being wait. It's very tiring being a queen. I know. Truly. Also, Old Man Mark, thank you so much for the 250 bits. And I missed Anon with the gifted sub to Ark. Ark was here as well. Jack, welcome back in. Scotty, thank you for the follow. Big J with green. Oi with the follow. And Matt DeKnife, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months in a row as well. Usually lurk, but just want to say I always enjoy your streams. Wait, thank you for the kind words and thank you for the continual support. And also that goes for, I know I'm always like calling people out that say hi. It's green, right? But if I missed anybody that's lurky turkey, guys, welcome back in and thank you for being here. Happy Saturday. I hope you guys had another great week. Does anybody have like some fun-filled, joyful news from the week? Did anything good happen that anybody wants to share? The notepad is more personality than Caden. Vahal, is it Vahal? Thank you so much for the 1,050 bits as well. I'm sorry, I'm still stuck on Aries' comment right now. Aries, what are you? Valhalla, thank you so much. Jack with the resub for 8 months in a row as well. Jack, it was so great meeting you, and just thank you for the continual support as well. Creepio, what's the safe word again? Wobbly pickles? No, but I should change it to wobbly pickles. Had a job interview that went well. That's awesome to hear. My manager left, so I'm running the team at work right now. Doctor, not sure anybody cares about that, but that's some joyous news. I love hearing this stuff. Yeah. Possible multiplayers? Never, never. We're celebrating my daughter's birthday today. Wait, Kenny, that's amazing. Wish her a big happy birthday, and I hope you guys are doing something special for her. I paid off half my student loans. That's huge. We'll be entirely debt-free next month. Wait, you just paid off half, and now you'll be debt-free next month? Grim, that's fantastic. Congratulations. I love hearing these awesome things happening in y'all's lives. Aramaic, I saw. Luop, welcome back in. Circa, thank you for the follow as well. There's a good chance I get to move to the States here soon. Sorry, I'm bumping the camera. I'm trying to not sit like a gargoyle, but I continue to sit like a gargoyle. I know. Lufa, I saw. Yes, my tags are trolling me right now. I see Moons. I see Boobamon, Lufa, Freakish. Her fake eyebrow scar healed magically. It did. I know. All right, guys, come on. You can't hit me with the posture checks. Come on. I had to buy new aircon and furnace for my house. You're like, joyful news. Now I have aircon, however, I'm broke. Oh my gosh, that's gotta be a lot of money. I know that is not cheap when you have to replace anything dealing with the aircon. Absolutely not. And Damon, thank you for the hydrate. I see Lard is turning 27 tomorrow. What? Okay, happy early birthday if we don't see you tomorrow. I'm excited for Spider-Man 2 is coming out. I know Barbie just dropped. I know the films just dropped. There's a lot of things that it looks like we're celebrating in chat. Okay, I saw that. A plank of wood has more personality than Caden. Guys, we're gonna start doing timeouts for these blasphemous statements on Caden's personality, because I personally think that he's charming. Okay, I think he's charming. Steve, you got into real estate as in like investing in properties, or you're actually gonna be selling, like trying to go as a real estate agent? Some joyful news, got a job as an animator. What? Guys, this is incredible. There's a good chance okay, I saw that. That's awesome, Cosmic. Have you wanted to move to the States for a while? And Sir Whale, semi-good news, potential work opportunity? Good enough to aim for nope. Nope. Nope, Crate, you're done. Dark, welcome back in. Sir Whale, welcome back in. I also need to hydrate. And Smokey, thank you for the 200 bits as well. That is a dream, an animator job. I always love watching the videos of how people animate stuff. I actually was just talking about this. I don't and will never understand how they capture emotion in eyes in video games. You know, like I don't know how. I'm sure it has a lot to do with like what's in the pool of their eyes, but also like how they're squinting, their crow's feet, everything. But it's just incredible what animators are able to do. Stop the Ashley hate, then we'll stop the Caden birds. In my defense, a lot of people don't like Ashley. Okay. A lot of people. Should I be different? I don't know. I wish I could say that I was better than it, but Ashley really bothers me. Okay, I'm scrolling. I saw the happy birthday wishes. We will definitely do those more tomorrow. I see G. Caden over Ashley. Thank you, G. Thank you. We can do better than Caden, Casta. Okay, it's eyes. Guys, it doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, you're investing in real estate properties. That's amazing. And Zook, wait, you finished your Emmy playthrough last night? When did you start it? You said you started it like, what, 2 weeks before I started? You finished that so quickly. Okay, let's start up the game, and then I'm going to give you guys the recap and what you guys can expect to see today. Real quick, thank you guys so much for sharing all of that incredible and joyous news and opportunities that it looks like you guys are going into. Let me do Mass Effect. I feel like I wanted to kind of start doing that because I feel like a lot of times I'll share like new or exciting news with you guys, or just silly stories, and I just want to hear what's going on in y'all's lives as well. Ashley's absolutely Howie. At the very beginning, she's just like anti-alien, and I just didn't really like she kind of talks like she has a chip on her shoulder, you know? I see Rick, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel and community. Rokus, welcome in. My goodness, streams start early on the weekends. They absolutely start a lot earlier. I know. Candidate secretly likes Ashley. What? Sorry, what? I secretly like Ashley? There's zero part of me. Also, I cannot believe we have 11 deaths. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, man. Skills. Okay, I saw that. Does she have a favorite character so far? I actually do have a favorite character. I think you guys know who the favorite character is. Also, it should pick it up in a second. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's being weird. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, it's not. What? Gaming audiobook, thank you for the follow as well. She has a chip on both shoulders. Exactly. Cat Dad, welcome back in. Trash, I see. We should really stop talking about characters in chat. It's a massive spoiler territory. I do want to make sure we are being cautious at all times of what is getting spoiled. I also hate to report that we are going to have to backtrack a little bit at the beginning of today's stream. But like I said, okay. One more time, guys, welcome back in. Thank you so much for being here. I know I missed saying hi to a lot of you guys, so just thank you so much. And feel free to say hi again right now as I do the recap. I see Vertigo. My favorite is Rex. Like, so far, Rex is, yeah, it's the thigh gap for me. Exactly. The worm encounter. I don't want to talk about it. All right, let me flip to the right section in our book. So basically, why do we have this? If you guys are new or you have not been here since last stream, I'm trying my hardest to keep track of all of the clusters. And so if you guys were here yesterday, I absolutely loved getting to explore them. So we are keeping track of, I know that's going to be really hard to see because my handwriting is like a mouse, but we are, I don't know, I just had so much fun exploring the galaxy and the different clusters and the different planets. So I do want to spend a little bit of time doing that now. Where my head and my heart are at is that I think at some point in time, I would find side missions that would take me to these outer rims or areas and planets and clusters and such, but I kind of want to get ahead of it and I want to read them and I want to do a little bit more space exploration at the beginning of today's stream. We'll go and we'll land on some different places, and if we come back, at least I'll have read about it, at least I'll pick up a lot of stuff and collect things along the way. So I think I'm going to do that at the beginning. This is very classic Maggie. If you guys were here for the Witcher 3 playthrough, I think I spent about 3 to 4 streams just exploring White Orchard because I was trying to get a lay of the land. I also,
the natural world is the greatest.
Yep.
Lots of excitement.
There we go.
The second being Maggie. In her natural
Get claustrophobic.
particular attention to the side quests of this adventure.
I unashamedly am obsessed with exploring the galaxy. Okay, and as somebody who thought they didn't like space games, this is incredibly exciting for me. Planetarium time, kids. Exactly. Bondi, I see Gavin. I also thought what would be the coziest time to do it, and I thought Saturday morning. Get ready. I'm taking you guys to a science museum. Get in, kids. We're going shopping. Sable Loud, welcome back in. Eager as well. It's hectic going around to all of the galaxies, exploring all the clusters. I'm actually doing it in like a very, I think I'm doing it in a pretty organized fashion. So we're gonna do a little bit of that. Last time we did take out a main mission. We did pick up the Asari. I'm trying to remember her name. What was the Asari's name that we picked up? Floppy Pickle? Also, Cotton, thank you for the follow. And Herb Time with the resub for 6 months in a row as well. It is like Saturday morning cartoons. Also, Tet, hi, Darpass, Cosmic. If you don't spend 1,500 hours before the main mission, what are you doing? I know sometimes it can feel counterproductive because if the game is naturally going to take you to some of these sections anyway as you go along, why not just do that? For me, for whatever reason, I kind of like to do exploration at the beginning. It's really hard for me to just sit back and let the game guide me. It's like, hey, go this way. And I'm like, oh, gotta go this way. I gotta see it all. Also, you guys, we need to uncover more, what were they? And the asteroids, remember? Unknowns, the mysteries. The voyages of the starship Kastaclysm. Liara. Yes, we picked up Liara. Thank you guys. So we did that main mission. We also completed a side mission. We also need to take back something we discovered to the main location. So outside of that, I think that's pretty much what we're going to do today. There's 2 things that we're supposed to discover today. So we're going to look into upgrade slots and we're going to work on selling. Those are like the last 2 pieces of, I believe, the puzzle that I kind of haven't figured out. We just yesterday or on Thursday discovered the equipment. Yeah, so we discovered the different equipment and things like that. So we're going to go and dive into upgrades at some point in time today. But for now, we actually need to go back because if you guys remember at the very end of Thursday, I landed on this planet and I did not save and died to another worm. The amount of times that I've died to worms is just really sad. So let's place this. Let's go get him. Hop in. We're going shopping. Did I already actually hold on? Did I already explore this? I think I did. Explore because you want Admiral Hackett to give you missions and say hack it out. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so I didn't do this. I love, yeah, it's an old Star Trek vibe with exploring the planets. Exactly. And also, Nup, welcome back in. Greetings. Also, just be super, super mindful of anything that could be considered a spoiler, tip, or trick, or guide me to a certain direction. Like even saying, I think you should just like take missions as they come along. Don't do the exploration. That kind of can be considered trying to guide my actions. So please avoid that. It is a rock. It's a rock. It's the rock. The eyebrow. Nitsai, disrespecting them by calling them worms. All right. What's the technical term? Please, by all means. And Driv, welcome in. And Darth with a reset for 8 months in a row. Darth, welcome back in. Oh, we gotta go. Okay, that's gonna set the pace for today. Everybody knows the first time that you try to hack into something in the game, if you don't get it the first go, it's cursing the entire rest of the stream. I'm headed this way. Hold on. Oh, look at the turn on that. Originally came out how bonkers the control was in the tank. Yes, everybody was talking about that. I kind of want to go back, G, just to try it because of how much y'all have talked about it. Sometimes I just like causing a little bit of chaos, testing the waters with this. The durability. Oh, and this is entirely how I drive with my new truck now. Oh. Harry, welcome back into Android Thresher Maws. I know. The giant space worms. Oh, please. I'm trying really hard to flip it. I actually am 180 degrees off the rip. Also, we started 45 minutes into the day. One, what's up? Welcome in. Okay, it's here. I smell it. I smell it. I sense it. What's the game catalog looking like for October? You'll have to stay tuned. I do usually talk about it in September, but I'm not putting it out early this year. I'm trying to actively, I know a lot of you guys always want to know where we're headed next. Most of the time, I don't even know what we're headed to next. With October, I do. But just because things are subject to change, I don't want to get y'all's hopes up and then end up not fulfilling what I said I was going to do. So I'm going to try to stay away from setting expectations and not delivering. There he is! Bring him down! Nice. Okay, we're gonna just get a little repair on this. Can you jump out midair? Go! Do you guys remember the last time too? Go, go, go. Remember when I was backing up and it wouldn't back up fast enough? Ah! Ah! Oh no! Oh! Kill it! Kill it! I never stood a chance. Canada, what's up? Welcome back, or welcome in. And one, again, thank you for the follow. Yes. I've had so many people in my chat, Canada, talk about how good Mass Effect is, so I'm loving it. I am absolutely loving it. Okay, take out the tentacles. Take out the tentacles. Nice, 2 for 1. Oh, he's headed straight for us. The space worms are not to be trifled with. Ah. Kill these. Are you kidding me? Run him over. Oh no! It's almost dead. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. Bridge line. Okay, we got this. We got this. Poor. Thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row and welcome back in. Thank you. I see Michael. Yeah. I have died to the space worms twice now. It's dead. So last time we explored this entire planet and then I decided to fight a Maw without saving. To be fair, I didn't know that it was here. Okay, let's just do that like a million times. It was anticlimactic. I didn't think you would roll over them. I thought I was gonna like smack them. Yeah, so I really thought I was just gonna like smack into them. Okay, while I do think that's the majority of it, I do see some kind of mechanism over here. The Threshers just want an embassy on the Citadel as well. They want representation. Were you able to, was I able to see the Thresher Maw that was following me? Wait, what was it? And Cobra High. Yeah, this is still in question. Here we go. Yeah. Ancient debris. Oh gosh, I gotta prepare myself. If this is on normal, I would hate to see hard mode. I know. Yeah, for anybody that's new popping in, we're doing normal. As much as I have moments of my life where I love a good challenge and a good Souls game or something like that, I just wanted to really focus on the story and enjoying and throwing myself into the world. And I thought if I did a harder difficulty, it would like take away from the enjoyment of the overall game and experience. In the original ME1, you didn't get full XP for killing things in the Mako, so you'd have to get out and shoot it with your pistol at the very end. That's annoying too, because you never know how much damage. Like, you can think that you get it to the very end. It'd be really hard to time that, and then fighting a Thresher on foot? Hell no. Sid. Okay, now I know the 10 months was Walking Dead. It was. Time flies. Thank you for being the best streamer, Casta. Sid, thank you for being such an incredible part of this community, and just for all the continual support on both YouTube and on the Twitch side of things. And Escalator and Undeadly, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. All right, Turian insignia recovered. There's no signs of any survivors. The pod is empty except for a small tattered flag marked with the Niminides colony insignia. I also am preemptively apologizing for screwing up the pronunciation of any of this stuff, but I'm always going to try to read everything, even if I do mess it up. I see Ari, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you, and you as well. Okay, well, hold on. So let's head to, okay, we might as well do the research base because it's the fastest on the way. Then we'll head up to the second anomaly, we'll head back down here, and then we'll get out of here. And then we have a new destination. Common practice was to take about up to 10% in the Mako and then do the rest on foot. Even still, I'm not trying to see a Thresher Maw like burrowing towards me. Absolutely not. Just to be manageable for new players. Mr. Slap, welcome in, by the way. Welcome back in, I should say. Do you think that if you were exposed to it, like if you were to play Mass Effect 1 in its original state, it wouldn't be as digestible or enjoyable for a new player? It also depends, I think, too. It depends so much on the new player as well, because for myself, like, I don't mind playing older games, but if you kind of have a harder time getting into something that has older controls and...
It's deserted.
Thanks, Rex. And the old charm quirk to it, you might not be able to, like, fully immerse yourself into the world. It's very dated now. Like, what kind of dated? Like, compared to another game that you'd go back and play to. You have more patience than me. I gave up exploring on the planets early on. Oh, Kenny, look. If there's anything I have, it is patience. I think chat has learned that very quickly, but not just patience. I just absolute side questing and overall exploration for the entire games. That's why, like, we're gonna spend a lot of time exploring the galaxies and planets today. But then once we get it over with, we can kind of fully focus on the story as well. And I don't want to say getting over with because I feel like that sounds like I'm rushing it. I really want to take our time today and tomorrow and just explore the galaxy. And then we can kind of, I'm going to intertwine some stories, some side quests and missions and stuff like that. But I don't know. I love how much they put into this game. Absolutely. But I will say that patience and how I approach a game would probably be different if I wasn't streaming. I talk about that a lot. Like, I wouldn't play horror games if I didn't stream. There's so many things that are altered because I get to do it with you guys. So I never feel like I'm playing a game by myself. Mantra, welcome in and thank you for the follow. Stubbornness and potato. Patience, stubbornness, potato. Kessler, we had assault rifles, a new sniper rifle. Actually, I think that these might be an upgrade for me, and I think I did upgrade these last time.
According to
we
these
did already read this.
The survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Yeah. Hammer, hi, welcome back in.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Thank you, Rex. Yeah, guys, all of this we did at the very end, and then I died to the Maw, so we just have to redo this. So if you guys are popping in, I'm just skipping and not paying attention because we've already done it. Also, I'm just saying, obviously, you can't expect a lot when you're on, like, a remote research facility situation on a far out there planet, but all I at least expect is to not have my feet hanging off of the bed. I'm not even that tall of a person and my feet would be hanging off the tip of this bed. I'm so frustrated by that. They need to up the quality of the beds in this game. Citizen, what's up? Welcome back in. Such a step up mechanics wise from Knights of the Old Republic that it felt great at the time, but games moved so quickly after that. By the time ME2 came out, it felt ancient. This version makes the original feel like how it was supposed to feel. I love Updog. Welcome, by the way. It's not Updog. I read your name as Updog. That's not actually it. I love the way that you put that though. I really do. And actually, we're trying to play Knights of the Old Republic later this year, and I think that will give a good not comparison, but I think it will give a lot of good insight into what they were aiming for and the commonalities between the two, because I know you guys often talk about that. Not Air Force quality barracks for sure. To be fair, I did get spoiled. There's no AC? Disgusting. KV, what's up? Welcome back in. And anybody I've missed, guys, hello, happy Saturday. I see Finance Guy and Moby. Thank you guys for the follows and welcome in. The space beds always look uncomfortable. Look, don't get me wrong. I love a good like hardtack level bed. I want my back to just break when I lay up against it. I don't want a pillow. I want it to be an entire brick that I'm sleeping on. But something about that, I at least expect, even if I'm gonna sleep on something that's super, thank you, super hard, I need to at least have my feet not hanging off the bed, because we all know if your feet are hanging off exposed, the blanket's not covering it, they're hanging off the bed, a monster is coming and it is going to, oh shoot, I forgot about this. The monsters will get your toes. Major Meerkat, hi. Mickey, hi as well. No, I never played the Guardians of the Galaxy game. I did not. We're just gonna let them all, ow. Let me use my girl. I think it was sabotage on them. Woo! Sorry, I'm hurting my teammates. That's right, sabotage. And then let's use, I think overload on him. Yeah, overload works on him too. I'm just gonna stick with the pistol on this part. Okay, go with, let's try AI. No, let's try damping. Damping works really well against them as well. Yeah, Ferk, what's up? Welcome back in. I think they don't want to come all the way down here. Yeah, I think they're kind of being lazy. Let's heal. The tickle monster. Oh, Caleb. We also need to open the other door. Why does this feel like more? This feels like more than we had originally.
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that
no, but I think there's more guys at the end of this.
Fanatics.
Have you seen the Barbie movie yet? No, I didn't. No, yesterday I just did my doctor's visit, and then I just got a bunch of cleaning done. Like, now that I have the truck, I put that bad boy to use. What's it? Monster have wait. Would it say monster have a reddish fur by chance? Are you saying if it's is it ginger? Is the monster ginger? Look, so ginger doesn't bother me when I sleep, but to be fair, when I had Fable, so I had a Bengal for a short amount of time, having a Bengal, specifically Fable, if my toes were exposed at all, he would like cling on to it, and it was painful. Like, I was scared to go to sleep with that cat. And back in the day when I had Fable, I didn't have the ability to close my door to my bedroom because I was living in like a tiny studio apartment. I was so scared of my own cat. Like, I was scared to go to sleep in my own house. Let me save again, by the way. Just watched Uncharted playthrough act, and it was amazing. I was wondering if you liked the home decorator or some. Wait, if you're like, wait, watched your Uncharted playthrough act? I was wondering if you're a home decorator of some sort. I love doing like upgrades to my home, or like kind of like, I call them HGTV projects or things like that. Like, I love challenging myself with that kind of stuff. I wouldn't say I'm like a home decorator. Look, some people don't love the style, but I love, yeah, I used to want to be like an interior decorator. Kill these guys. I need to use Rex. Let's start trying to use Rex's stuff too. Let's do overkill. So that should just, oh, okay. I'm assuming overkill just makes him shoot a lot at them. Okay. Sounds like a normal cat. Ginger's never done that though. Ginger's not like mean. Fable was mean, guys. Fable couldn't be around any other cats. Sounds like your cat's house and you're just the guest. Absolutely. Okay, we saw this already. We can just skip through this. We got this done. Plant, Tool, and Dark, guys. Thank you for the follows and welcome to the channel and community. And Plant, thank you for 3 whole years. Oh, I gotta open this. 3 years? Time is truly flying. I say it all the time. It's like, I feel like when you guys resub, it reminds me how I'm getting older. Like, I don't feel like I'm getting older, but then when I see how long some of you guys have been subbed for, I am reminded that I am getting older. Thank you so much, Plant. I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, it is. Well, obviously, no. For that reason, Harry, absolutely. She's not going to be able to grip on like that. But I think it also maybe made her less playful after my parents had her declawed. First time here, and I wanted to say I love your playthroughs on YouTube. I can't believe it took me this long to find your channel, Tool. Thank you for the kind words. Welcome in, and I hope you enjoy the stream side of things. I always say it's a little bit different content than YouTube, but hopefully just as fun, if not more. Speaking of Fable 2 and 3 come to Steam. Wait, are you saying when would they come to Steam? What? Joe, you said you're like 14? Well, that would make it really weird if I was 14, so I hope I'm not like 14. The cheeks. Geodude, welcome back in. Am I young? Yes, absolutely. I still say that all the time. Got 3 cats. The oldest is crazy antisocial with the other cats, but the others are best friends. See, and that was the thing, is when I got Fable, I really thought that incoming next cat's name, Final Fantasy VII, the remake, DLC. When I got Fable, a lot of people had said like, oh, if you want Ginger to kind of be like a kitten again, there's another locked thing. Oh, wait, I didn't realize a lot of these I could unlock the first time around. Yeah, a lot of people say like get a kitten and it will kind of keep your older cat a little bit young again. And I just happened to get the cat that, well, one, I don't think they're talking about Bengals when they say that, but I also happened to get the one Bengal. Like the lady said too, she was like, I've never seen this in a Bengal, and he just could not be around any cat, no matter what it was, or even a dog as well. Navi with 4 months as well. Navi, thank you so much for 4 months. That happened so quickly as well. Spring Shield, welcome back in. And Tool, again, I'm so glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy the Mass Effect playthrough. I would never leave Ginger. Now I understand that Ginger will stay as a solo pet until the day that will never come will happen. The day that we shall not name will happen. I meant you're still young. I know, Joe. I know. I'm just giving you a bit of banter. Just giving you some crap. Zyodic, what's up? Welcome back in. Spazzy. Cats have personalities, preferences, just like people. Yeah, no, but Fable's personality was just straight asshole. I'm sorry. Like, you guys know I don't say that very often, but Fable was just an asshole, which I know you guys would say, wait, how is that different from a normal cat? Ginger, I also got spoiled with, because Ginger is truly just a unique cat. She's just such a little cuddle bug. She was about to say expiration date. Darkstar, don't. Another Fexy, what's up? Welcome back in. Hello, happy Saturday. Okay, look, I've only called it an expiration date like once or twice. Dog people right now aren't all cats assholes. Exactly. Mass Effect is my favorite series of all time. Yes, I have heard, there's so many people that share that feeling with you in this chat. And so I'm so happy to report that now I think it's day 5. My first day streaming this, I was so terrified. Even the second and third day, I was scared that I wasn't gonna love it as much as you guys, and I have only scratched the surface. And I feel like I've never played a game like this before, and it somehow made me fall in love with space games. Like, it's representing the entire genre, which I probably need to not put in my head, because if I compare any other space game to this, I have a feeling I'll be disappointed. Okay, hold on. Maggie totally thinks it's an S tier game. You guys saw the ranking list. When do I think a game isn't S tier though? Like, honestly. B-Dubs has a hard time picking between Eggshell and Mother of Pearl for the wall color. I knew that you were talking. I knew you were talking smack, so I had to go back and see that. I knew you were trying to talk smack. First of all, I want to make a point to say that Rex even said that Rex liked the interior and it was all like white walls. So I feel like Rex would love my home, okay? Yeah, Canada, I have a 17, or she's almost 17. She'll be 17 next month. And London, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Toolful and Shoestrings and Gamer. Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. I didn't know that the stream had started. Overzealous, welcome back in. You're not too late. Actually, you're not late at all because remember we had to go back through to do all the things that I died to after. Dogs are the so-called pets that kill people that you're not cats. Oh, Ginger scratched me up a few times, but that is fair. The event we don't want to talk about is the one day that we don't want to know when. It's the day that shall never happen. The day that shall never happen again. That makes me think of, I love dogs, and I've told you guys that once Ginger... whatever happens after Ginger, I know that I'll get a dog. But for right now, you have 2 cats, Canada. Just wait until Mass Effect 2. That's the peak of the series, in my opinion. I actually have heard that. I feel like, okay, I will say that the one thing I remember people speaking about, and please, when I say this comment, please don't actually add to it. I'm just going to share with something that I remember overhearing a long time ago, that a consensus was a lot of people were disappointed with the ending of Mass Effect 3. Just bear with me, guys. Wait, did I already deactivate this? I don't want to start a discussion about it. I just want to share that insight, and we can talk about it more once we get to the 3rd game. But just try to be mindful. I know she was talking about... Oh, it was this thing. That's right. That's right, because this is what was causing them to go down. Yeah, I'm sorry to, like, throw a grenade out into the chat and then ask you guys not to respond to it. So, or take cover. I don't remember when Casta dead. I'm old and tired. When Casta deaded, at the very end, I deaded. All right, so let's save here, and then I think we're going over here. Let's stop talking about Ginger going away to college. Oh, Dad. Plant Boy, I like the way you put that. Okay, that's what we're gonna say from now on. Ginger's going away to college. You know what? I think there's actually... There should be materials for us to pick up down here. And London, thank you for the gifted sub to another as well. I actually like that they put the red boxes.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I like that they do that because it shows you it's not as overwhelming when you land on a planet, you know? Mickey, have a great weekend. Thank you for hanging around, and I hope you have a fabulous Saturday. There might be one more thing. I just majorly baited chat. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see which one I favor the most. It will probably end up being whatever I'm currently playing at the time, but we already knew that. What's new? I remember there being one more surprise spot. Ginger's gonna be going to Hogwarts. Whoa! Exactly. Aha, that's right. It is 2 things. Oh, run them over, run them over, run them over. Forgot about that. It was 2 things next to each other, I think? Or maybe it was the same thing. No, yeah, so somebody asked about it. I haven't seen the Barbie movie yet, but I actually do want to go see it this weekend. Falky, welcome back in. I played the 3rd one. Oh, I'm gonna try to avoid reading that. Yeah, I'm sorry to ask you guys not to speak towards that, but I have just in general so far in chat, you guys have spoken very fondly about 2 and 3. I think I'm gonna lose this, y'all. Because I'm just not paying attention. Whoa! I'm gonna just try to shoot my shot. Go, no. I'm gonna lose it. Let me try it one more time. I should have gone to a different spot. I also am very aware that I can rotate with it. I don't have to try to like straight shot it, but for some reason my brain just wants to like go straight the whole way. Dragon, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. The logic of finding some random people on a random planet and instantly knowing they need to die. Because somehow, well, I think they do prep you to say anybody on a planet is like a pirate of some sort, even though we know that that's not. I'm gonna lose this one too. Wait, straight shot. Oh, nope. Okay, let me go up here. I'm going up here. Oh no! I'm gonna waste so much Omni Gel if I have to do this again. Lev, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, first time, never experienced Mass Effect. I did ask my brothers about it and they said they never played Mass Effect. Blasphemy. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Let's try going this way. There we go. I'm not normally that bad at these, you know? Maybe possibly. Zulu. Zulu. Has it been 16 months only? Anna tier 3 as well. Hello, Cass. It's a great weekend to run into your streams and this amazing community. Thank you for playing what is still the favorite game series ever. I have lost count how many times I replay these games, but it never gets old. I wish you a wonderful weekend. Zulu, thank you so much for the continual support, and I'm glad to hear this is your favorite series as well. Don't mind me just randomly firing off. I'm hoping it becomes one of my favorite series. I can't say that yet because you guys know I won't make that claim until we finish a game. Like, I didn't tell you guys that Witcher 3 usurped Fable as my all-time favorite game until after the fact. Like, I gotta wait because I haven't experienced it all. But things are looking positive for this game. Sneaky Daffodil, hi. Exactly, the redacted. Something redacted. All right, here we go. Yash with 3 months as well. Glad to be catching streams. It's been a while. Yash, welcome back in and thank you. It's been a while. Blue with the 100 bits as well. Blue, thank you. Straight shot is how the Jawa genocide started. I don't think there's anything else on here, so I can head out. It was 2 Jawas. 2 Jawas. Okay. Come on. You definitely made the claim several times playing Witcher 3. Did I say that it was going to become my favorite game? I think I said I had a sneaking suspicion. But it feels wrong to say this is my favorite series because I've only played 1 out of it. I think I have to wait for the 3rd one to make that claim. All right, guys, with that, I think that did conclude this area. So let's do a little bit of space exploration. We'll do another main mission. We'll do another side mission, and then we will go from there. Jules, hey, Jules. Don't you rate everything a 9 out of 10? Is it so wrong to love every single game you play? Does it give you guys a good basis? First of all, I hope you guys aren't coming to me for recommendations or whether you'll also enjoy a game or not, because I just am a joy-filled person that loves everything. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not the person you come to if you want an accurate review on something. I'm gonna be like, I love it. It made me happy. I loved looting the galaxy, you know? Except for Quarry. There are some games that I don't like. That is fair. I also have the luxury of playing, I've just been really blessed to be playing incredible game series for the first time. So that kind of skews it as well. Absolutely. Blue, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Blue, welcome back in. And not the Quarry. I love how much too, like, newer people so like quickly catch on to my disgust for that game. Even now, Me Trilogy is meh. It's an A tier. Even if it's meh, it's still A tier. It will probably end up being S tier, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Sir Bacon, welcome back in, by the way. Witcher 3, it was... Also, you have to understand that Witcher 3, to overtake Fable, a big part that plays into that is the aesthetic. Also, let's just enjoy the music for a second. The aesthetic of Witcher is just totally me. This is so out of my comfort zone. Like, I never thought I liked space games. Yeah, Tool, I've definitely played some of your favorites. I have 2 like really cool things that I always think about, and a lot of people are like, wow, you haven't played this game yet, but I'm actually so grateful to my lack of or just missing out on so many games when I was younger, because I think I've been able to enjoy them way more playing them for the first time at this point in stage in my life than I would have when I played them when they first came out. I also love getting to share the experience with you guys, and then I also have the amazing ability of having a goldfish brain. So give me 2 or 3 years and I can play Mass Effect again for the first time all over again. Jamaican, welcome back in. Oh yeah, you should try to floppy pickle on the squad choice. Should I floppy pick on the squad choice? What do you mean, Novus? Never ended up like... I might even like Andromeda. Well, I can tell you right now, and Boy Goof, and welcome back in, I'm not going to say I will or won't play Andromeda just because a lot of people dislike it. I can't know that for a fact until I try it myself, you know? And Phil, what's up? Welcome in. I randomly looked up FF7 playthroughs on YouTube and found yours. Binge watched the whole thing. Wait. Phil, welcome in. There's been so many people that have come from YouTube. Guys, thank you for taking the time to pop over, and I hope you enjoy the side as well, Moody. I'm glad that you're enjoying being a part of the community. Thank you. You binged the whole thing. The last DLC episode goes up today. I'm so excited for you guys to see it. Big shocker. Do you think I cry? Let's see how many people think I cry at the end of the DLC. Okay, so let me write this down because we did finish this one. We finished the frittata. If you look closely, you'll be able to see Halo in the distance. Rain Man, what's up? Welcome back in. I'm feeling a lot better. I am. And Obi and Scoo, guys, thanks for the follows. If you look really closely, at 10 years, if I make it to streaming for 10 years, we will do Halo, which at that point, I don't think anybody will even want to see that, you know? I have not played Dragon Age. I have not. Blue Eye as well. Cyanide's here. If you look closely enough. Okay, I saw that. All right. I also see Jorn. Mass Effect music is phenomenal. Absolutely incredible. Big Dan is a good Emmy YouTuber to watch. Yeah, I am interested to see like what you guys recommend watching to add some more context to the story and maybe thoughts and theories, but I will not do that until I finish all 3 games. Members, it's been honestly a miracle that I've never been spoiled to anything in the Mass Effect series. So let me see here. All right, let's go back and zoom out. So this is, why was I here? Because I'm not tracking this on my Ploba, Edmos, Trebin. I know we read all of these. Well, this is, oh, yeah. This is, okay, it was Frittata and then it was this one in Hades, in the Hades cluster. Okay, so these are the last 2. That's right. I think a lot of people said I'd love Dragon Age. Yeah, I started with Nintendo 64. That's what I grew up on. And then my parents only ever allowed us to have like one system at a time. And then we'd have to like trade it in. So we had Xboxes. We just had one Xbox that we had to share between 3 kids. But it was fine because all we played was like X-Men Legends and GoldenEye on the N64. And I look back and I had such a fun-filled childhood with my siblings. I was always trying to like catch up to my brothers. But that's a huge reason why I never played this, was because they didn't play it. I just wanted to be like my siblings, so I always just would like assimilate to that. Like whatever they were doing, I was like the 3rd kid just like tagging along with them, trying to keep up. All right, so this one is good to go. I believe we've explored everything. There wasn't anything hidden as well. So Hades is done. So I'm keeping track of everything as well. We're gonna explore one more cluster and then we'll do a side mission, or we might go back to the main area as well. Yeah, I think let's do one more cluster. I'm trying to think the best way to do this. I know Noveria and Pharos and Asteroid are locations that we need to head to, but I think we're gonna explore one of these far off ones again. I never cry. Absolutely never. I don't know Mass Effect at all, so I can't really comment much, but when you're playing it, I'm here lurking and enjoying the vibes. AJ, thank you. I love seeing your name pop up in chat and Fools welcome in chat. There we go. If you haven't played Dragon Age and you want something similar to Mass Effect, but in a fantasy setting, you should try it. Really? Is that an accurate kind of comparison? It would be like Mass Effect, but more with the aesthetic that you think I'd like? Zero chance you should ask further about the Noveria question. Okay, absolutely not. Don't start this. Don't start this. I actually really liked the new Indiana, Canada. And Mass Effect music is absolutely great in my opinion. It only gets better with 2 and 3. That's what you guys have said. It continues to get better. Bornsey, welcome in. Very different gameplay though. But basically fantasy Mass Effect. Similar kind of layout, I would assume. Oh, it's BioWare. It's the same dev. Okay. We can romance a dragon. Y'all, Charlie, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, I love reading. That's what you're in for, Tool. We're actually exploring a lot of the clusters today. Can I name a cluster so it can be called Cluster? No name, please. Okay, let's get back to it though. It's incredibly different gameplay between the 2, but it is made by the same creator. So similar like layout and maybe how you go about it. Should we do the Hawking? Yeah, let's do Hawking. Especially because there's only one. I love the looks of these 2. Okay, Hawking's a good one to start with, and then we'll go back and we'll do side mission, explore clusters, side mission, main mission. We'll see what happens. Canada and Percy, guys, thank you for the follows. And Vloot, you should really try the Callisto Protocol. Vloot, thank you so much for the 200 bits as well. I have heard mixed reviews on Callisto Protocol, but I was so excited when I saw the trailer on it. And one day I will definitely go back and play it. I do need to do, wait, yes. I do need to play the remake of Dead Space because I never played the original Dead Space. I only did Dead Space 2. And now space is open, which you guys thought we had a lot of opportunities and games that we need to play before. Now that I opened up space, can you imagine? Imagine. I admire your passion for stories and telling. Wait. And telling more of us, wait, telling most of us head straight into the war. Oh, absolutely not. Like the longer and longer I stream, the more I'm honestly more intrigued by the side missions and the world building that they put into the game rather than like the fighting and the main mission. I mean, the main mission's great, but you can really tell a lot, I think, of how much developers care about a game by the quantity and the quality of the side missions and dialogue and exploration options and things like that. I feel like it's never easy to create a game, period, but creating a main story is probably easier than thinking of all of these side aspects of it. I can only imagine. All right, Tamahera. Screwing the name up on that one. Star Citizen went, okay, another. Now you're just getting greedy. Nobody bring up Star Citizen. No, Jordan's here. Jordan, welcome back in. Beauty and Broken, guys, thank you for the follows, and Overzealous with the hydrate. Fools, did I already say hi? Fools, thank you as well. Dead Space isn't that long. Dead Space would be a good YouTube game, I think. Tamahera has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and xenon. The surface is icy and composed of sodium oxide with deposits of calcium. It contains a few unremarkable metals, but mainly consists of rock. The presence of canyons and flood plains indicates that liquid water once existed, suggesting Tamahera had a thicker insulating atmosphere in the past. 40 Earth days, negative 30 Celsius. Oh, not today. Michael, behave. Oh, what's it going? Michael. I swear, Michael's always trying to take the... Honestly, I should just put him on the seat and let him stream. ME2 has so many missions. I cannot wait to get to the next one. But I can wait because I need to focus on this. All right, we can land on press drop. So I'm gonna actually back out of this real quick. I think I would like the Forbidden Series. What is that series? Not Forbidden West. It is called Forbidden West, but what is it? Horizon Zero. I think I would really like the Horizon Zero. Do you see what I see? Metallic asteroid. Guys, if y'all were not here yesterday, or I keep saying yesterday, Thursday, I discovered that the asteroid belts hide unknowns, and I am on a scavenger hunt for them, okay? They're my absolute favorite thing. I thought you said, Tamara? Michael, a metal-rich asteroid, survey it. While scanning the asteroid field in the Hawking I want to say ETA. I always want to say ETA. Cluster, you detected a large deposit of palladium? Palladium? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Okay. Palladium? ExoArt's here. Retro, welcome back in. Horizon 1 Forbidden East. Horizon something dark side. Palladium. 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 Thank you. Palladium. What is it? Because Iron Man uses it? I've never heard of that before. I'm late, but hi everyone. Butcher, what's up? Welcome back in. By all means, yes, please help me with the pronunciation. Forbidden East. Forbidden North. If you stream Horizon Zero, it would be a dream come true, Shun. I think that is another long game, so it's possible it could take up one of the open world RPG slots. I usually do 2 large RPGs a year, and we already did Witcher, and we're doing Mass Effect as the other one. Beauty, Broken again, Real, and Beth. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Is used to craft jewelry, watches, etc. How would I never have heard of that if it is? Well, yeah, I'm tracking it's an element. I'm tracking that. A precious metal used in jewelry. Huh. This actually makes me think of, what is the name of that? What is the name of the Theropia? It's like the Greek treat. Shadow. Zero Dawn isn't too big, but Forbidden West is even bigger than Zero Dawn. Which makes sense, it's the sequel. Shadow, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. What are you doing? It's actually really expensive. Okay, so that probably makes sense why I've never heard of it. Me over here with gold when there's this other one. Butcher, I saw Grim, welcome back in. Shadow, thank you so much. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, guys, welcome in. I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Teropia. What is that? It's the cheese-filled Greek treat. There's Spanakopia, and then there's the other one. This is making me think of that. All right, it's a typical hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sulfur in its atmosphere. It has over 100 moons, which I love that you guys told me about the gas giants and the moons kind of thing. We found out that 7 is extremely a small amount of moons for a gas giant. An extensive ring system composed of pulverized rock, presumably the debris from shattered moons. None of these we can pull from, though. You were talking about that last time, Moon. I have not heard of this, but somebody else was mentioning it. Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it was somebody else talking about it. Yeah. Soul Slicer and Revan, guys, thank you for the follows. Shadow, again, just thank you so much. Rare metal found inside of platinum. That's what it is. It's a rare metal found inside of platinum. It's the reason Troy fell. Roberto, welcome back in, by the way. Eternity and Jedi. Cheese? Sorry I'm late. I got busy this morning. No worries. You do not miss a lot. We just started branching out from what you saw at the end of last stream. Teropia? Is it Teropia? The cheese-filled Greek treat I'm thinking of? I wish Burrito was here. He'd know in a heartbeat. There must have been a new one that just came out. Yeah. Canada, have safe drive. Thank you for stopping by. I haven't done this one. If I Tamahera? Tamahera, I already did. The icy planet with -30. Thank you. All right, let me try to focus up. And we just did Theropia. Yeah, okay, so we're done. We just need to actually land on the planet out here. Oh, did I do Cantra? I didn't do Cantra. Okay, that was the one that we hadn't done. Teropia, that's what I'm thinking. I know, I'm calling it Teropia. Teropia. Terrestrial world of average size Cantras. Atmosphere is composed of nitrogen and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of tin with deposits of calcium. Aside from some spectacular formations of water to ice at the poles, the planet has little to recommend. -175? What? Teropita. Yeah, the cheese-filled Greek pastry. That's what I'm gonna call it that from now on. Yeah, we're doing planet mode. -175. It's the Teropita. Teropidia. This has been a day already. All right, let's drop here so we can actually explore this one. I always wonder how they come up with names for these. I do. Amon, what's up? Welcome back. And Danny as well. Yeah, I have the notebook. Yeah, I do, but none of those we have to go back to, so we're in a different cluster. After hopefully we can access everything in here, and then we'll check off this cluster as well. Teropida. All right, Presrop is a moon of Clendagon. It is a frigid, barren world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The crust contains plentiful deposits of heavy metals. The Alliance has opened bidding for the moon's mineral rights, but exploitation will be complicated by the system's proximity to the 5 kiloparsec ring. 5 kiloparsec ring around the galactic core. The ring is an area of intense star formation and too dangerous to safely travel. Presrop's landscape is a nightmare of jagged, overlapping ridges, geological shock zones created by some ancient disaster. This has not deterred a generation of illegal wildcat miners from attempting to exploit the moon's mineral riches. Unfortunately, many have lost their lives. -73 Celsius. Can we convert that to Farron, please? Shepard is being like, where we dropping, boys, every time. Okay, now I can't unhear that either. Where we dropping, who we taking with us. So we know we want to have Tali on our side whenever we drop into a new planet because she has the capability to, we need her electronic capability. Yeah. And then I'm going to bring Garrus. I'm going to mix it up and bring Garrus on this one. I never take the humans. -100. Oh. Natty, can you move my cage to next to Darpass? But wait, move from Darpass? He keeps stealing my burgers. Basic mods, real cold. Basically really cold. It doesn't seem as rigid and ragged than the others though. That's like the only thing I'd say. Biotic, let me save before we hit up this anomaly as well, but we will go to this anomaly. Let me save here. It's livable. I was in negative, what was it? -27 was it when I did Alaska last time when I did the dog sledding? Is that negative 27? You start thinking that -5 actually feels pretty warm. Natty, again, thank you so much for 17 months and putting up with me as a mod and so much more. There's a new anomaly. No, it's not. Never mind. This isn't where my... Wait, are we sure? I'm going towards something that's not on the map. I do prefer the aliens. I do. Tool. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Fool's Gold as well. Tool Fool with the gifted sub to Fool's Gold. Thank you. And Fools, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Thank you so much. One purple egg and all of a sudden I prefer aliens. I know. The Fool Gang. I wonder why this didn't pop up here. It's learning to save a lot. After I lost all that progress, that probably... Whoa. Discovery. This cluster of prefab utility shacks has distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of rover tracks leads away from the mountain ridge to the southwest. Somebody's doing some fishy business out here, that's for sure. The Fool Gang. -5 in September feels so different from -5 in March. Also very true. I haven't been to Alaska in September. I went in August, but -5, I think it was December when I went. It also, the wind makes such a big difference too. Thinking the temperature in the town was -60. Not sure if it was the correct temp though. Discussion channel for games that you're currently playing with the community to take place, to talk with worries of spoilers. Are you talking about for like Mass Effect or for YouTube as well? And Russ, welcome in. All right, let's override this. I haven't done that before. I think I saw you guys, oh shoot. I saw you guys ask about that, I think in the Discord, right? Which we certainly can. I don't know, is it more for you guys to talk within the community about like the game that I'm playing actively? I'm just worried that it would contain spoilers. Or are you talking about doing one after the fact that I've played a game? We're gonna do upgrades a little bit later. I'm gonna finish exploring this one. We're gonna do upgrades the same time we learn about selling. And Yasmin, what's up? Welcome back in. So they did say that there's tracks leading elsewhere. I wonder if we should... No, it said southwest. So it should be, this is the next point, I think. Is this the one with the big moon? I don't know, you tell me. You tell me. All right, we're headed up. It's a slippery slope. Oh, yes, Tool, by all means, please. We haven't done as many community events as we definitely have in the past. I keep saying this, but I do want to do a movie night here soon. We also have a book club if you love reading books. We are currently reading... Oh my gosh, I almost said Fool's Gold. I don't know. What are we... Project Hail Mary. Thank you. We're reading Project Hail Mary right now. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna go backwards. Hold on. Yeah. Runway. Runway with 31. Oh. 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 Oh, that was sick. All right, hold on. Runway. Thank you for almost 3 whole years. Oh. 3 whole years of continual support. Always great to see you. You're the best and coolest and toughest. Love you and Ginger both. Runway, just thank you from the bottom of my heart. All right, we're having issues. Hold on. There we go. I like that they have that because it reminds me to kind of like back up a little bit. If there's a way to break the makeup, I will find a way. I mean, I honestly love causing like a little bit of chaos with it, you know? She clearly practiced how to handle it. Project Hail Mary is so good. Casta, please tell me what you think of it when you read it. Yeah, absolutely. We have our first meeting up to chapter 13 Wednesday. All right. Easy peasy. Digging under the beacon revealed a piece of scrap metal, likely from a very old freighter. It was marked on one side with the Macedonian outpost insignia. Give me 1 second. Hold on. My allergies. Why do I like this? It's chat. I'm convinced that I'm just allergic to you guys. I'm convinced. For sale, slightly used F-150. 1,000 tacos in the trunk, you mean? I'm convinced. All right, we got the Turian insignia. I wonder how many insignias there are as well. Let's actually just peep the side assignments because I think they will talk about that. Who wants to read Project Hail Mary? Google nothing, just read it. Oh, are there a lot of spoilers for it? I didn't even see that. The Mako defies laws of physics. I just love that it can like boost away, like swoosh. All right, so we have the Prothean culture data disc. That's 2 out of 7. Asari ratings 3 out of 10. Great. Great. Oh, this is awesome, guys. Great. With 15 more gifted subs to the channel and community, there has to be an end to your madness. Frank, you read it. Also, just as a reminder, if you guys like reading and you see that we read a book, you're free to join the discussions. Guys, if you've gotten a gifted sub from Crate, please give him a big thank you. So, like, holy cow. A book meeting, I'll be in attendance. Yeah, we have a book club in the Discord. You just have to ask in the book club to be added to it because it is a specific role. So you won't see it unless, but if you go into roles, you should see that it is a role. There's the role for being updated on YouTube, I think announcements, and then I think the book club. Yeah. Coyote, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope I see you tomorrow. Have a great Saturday. Sleep well. No, thank you for the follow as well. So 2 out of 7 Prothean discs. Honestly, also, we're going to get all of the side questing done too. Heavy metals, light metals, rare metals. Guys, we have to collect all of this. I have to do all of these. Shadow. You can't... Shadow with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Do not follow his insanity. Shadow, you're better than this. Craigo, welcome back in. Dude. Guys, thank you so much. We do need to finish scanning those, by the way. And I need to do some of these side quests as well. But let me finish this planet. Felix, thank you for the follow. And just thank you, Shadow. Thank you so much. The completionist lord. If I see that we've partially collected it, you think in good conscience I can go forward and not finish it? It's not gonna read that out loud, but thank you for the fun and introducing me to the funnest community. Overzealous. What the heck? Guys. This is... Overzealous, thank you so much for the $100 donation. You're bananas. What? Also, peep the skeleton, but what is happening today? I wish I could say it's just been today, but since I have been back, you guys have just been flying off the handle. I hope you're happy. Guys, thank you so much, Overzealous, and most of all for the kind words. And I'm glad you're enjoying the channel and community. I'm so biased, but I always say I really do feel like this. I've just never seen such a positive and just generous and incredible community as y'all. It's almost as if we missed you. I wish the feeling was mutual. No, I'm just kidding. Flying off the handle. I was thinking Wicked. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy now. It's from which song was it? You know I'm always gonna break into a song. If I can just like reference a song, I will. Yeah, absolutely fools. I knew she hated us. Furious High. I also see Benji. Thank you, Overzealous. Thank you, Shadow and Crate. Thank you so much. Please remember the kind words when you drive me insane. Defying gravity. The front of the rover is crumbled in from the impact. A glance inside tells you of the occupants. Probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, which they did warn us that there'd be a lot that were dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by its tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. Oh my goodness. Speak the devil and she shall appear. Ellie, welcome back in. How is it going? Happy Saturday. Fireball, welcome back in. Fireball, oh. Okay, you got it. You got this, Mako. Oh, nice. Give her a little zoop. I feel like you get a little bit of a boost when you do this. Welsh loading, guys. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, Cal. It is Sai. Oh, that's not the right avenue. Hold on. Ellie, how's your Saturday going? I cannot believe what she said. Just inherit a bunch of land. Like, just inherit. By the way, you guys posted some of the most beautiful homes. Oh, sugar shacks. Okay, let's go this way. Bra, what's up? Welcome in, and I hope you enjoy the sub. Spread your wheels and fly. I see a body of some sort. Whoa! I just love hitting this. I don't know what it is. It's so much fun. Okay, exit. You know, I am worried though that even with all of this exploration, what if I don't fully explore the planets well enough, and then I'm gonna be left missing like 1 or 2 items. All right, override this. Come on, we got this. We got this. Nice. Polonium. We're gonna deal with that later. So that is technically everything, but I have a feeling there's more on here. So let's just free drive for a little bit. Planet FOMO, absolutely. I hope this doesn't transfer to how you drive your truck. I actually will say, because I went from driving like a super small sedan to driving a big old vehicle, I've been more careful of a driver than I think I ever have been. Actually, that's not true. The most time I've ever paid attention and been a careful driver is when I'm driving manual, just because you kind of have to. I would just focus. Well, sometimes you do, like it becomes second nature, so you can like shift without worrying about that. Especially nowadays, cars that are manual have like anti-rollback. But if you didn't have an anti-rollback vehicle and you had a manual, terror every single time that I hit. I can't go this way. Every single time I hit a hill, I'd cry a little bit. Many flat vehicles left behind. Many flat vehicles. The remains of one of Maggie's vehicles. All right, guys. I'm driving with a wheel, not a controller, so I stand a little better odds. Slightly better odds at being better at driving. You drove 100. Game give you a tutorial on the Mako controls? Maybe there's a bunch of things that I'm also missing out on as well. Oh, here we go. Nice. I don't, oh gosh. See, check it out. No, we already found this. Okay, never mind. I don't think you would say it's a traditional open world. What would you, I would say it's slightly an open world. All right, we're not missing out on anything. I'm out. Back to the Normandy. I'm out. The big truck is awkward. Our Nissan has terrible turning radius. Yeah, I'm actually not doing so bad with the turning or anything. I haven't even hit a curb yet, which I'm amazed by. I am just being more mindful where I park, and I'm backing in everywhere. Back it up. Manual transmission and hills, the ultimate challenge. Yes, with the handbrake and the clutch. Don't ride the clutch. It's an open, so it is, like you would say it's yes, it is open galaxy. Open world planets, open galaxy. You call it semi-open world. I'm really not good at dealing with like the definitions of open world versus not. I would look at this and just be like, this is a large game, so it's open world to me. I wouldn't say it's open world at all. It's kind of a segmented world. Let's see. Okay, give me give me like a really good example of a classic open world RPG. Metal rich asteroid. Isn't this the one that we did explore? So how come it just disappeared after that's weird that it went back to being unknown, right? Witcher, Skyrim, Elden Ring. Yeah, that's right. It is open world because you can go wherever you want. In that, it depends on like the exact definition you're going for of what it means, right? All right, Hawking's ETA is done. Exoid, hi, unknown finds. It makes me so happy. Whaler, you know it does. Zartori and Obvious, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. All right, so for anybody who's new, I'm just writing down all of these. We're going cluster to cluster. So Hawking's is done. Hawking ETA is done, and the sub part of that was Sentry? was called Sentry. Fallout 3 can drive across the planet in 4 minutes. It's not very open world. Okay, so out of all the games I've played, I think I've only played Elden Ring, Witcher 3. I'm trying to think of all the open world games. RDR2 is open world, right? 3.0 High, also Creed High, Iroh. Completely open world to me would mean you can drive your ship from planet to planet. It's kind of closed in that kind of way. All right, I think this is done. It's like a small open world. Hawkins is done. Okay, guys, I know we said just one more, but like, let me just clear one more cluster, okay? There's not even that many clusters to begin with, and then we'll go back to the Citadel. I love that it shows you the points that you have to go to. Like, think of how crazy this is. We are closer to it than ever, but we have to go back to Novaria and then jump from Novaria to Asteroid, then to this one, then to Pharos, and then Kepler, the Keebler cookie. Also, yes, be careful of spoilers. Oh, let's do this one. This is giving me Hulk feelings. Kepler Verge, this is beautiful. I'm inspired to 100% Survivor after Cass's playthrough. Guys, I never was like 100%er or anything like that. I always had a completionist heart, but I never, ever completed a game fully until Jedi Survivor. That took the very first 100% I've ever done on a game, but I know it's probably too difficult to 100% this, but what I can tell you is as we go along, I'm gonna organically do as much as possible. Just naturally. RDR2 is open world. Okay, so I think I did RDR2, Elden Ring, Fallout New Vegas, I would assume is open world. And then Witcher 3. I think those are my main ones. This is beautiful. Guyuma? I don't think I'm saying that right, but thank you for the follow and welcome in. Apocalypse as well. Apocalypse, welcome back in. Or welcome in, and thank you for the follow, as well as Vi, Lithion, Sambo. Guys, thank you for the follow. So many new people. Saget, Steven, I don't think I've ever 100% a game. I always like considered myself a completionist, and then I would just like get really close and not. It was like a meme in the channel that we never finished here, okay? And we finally did it for the first time with Survivor. I haven't done Horizon Zero. I started it and I put maybe like 10 hours into it of mostly me hunting turkeys. So I actually have to go back and replay that. Not replay it, but like give it another go. I get too burned out from the open worlds. No Man's Sky, you guys did talk about that, Kevin. I know I mentioned it. I mentioned I like space games now, and y'all were like, No Man's Sky? Star Citizen? And you're getting greedy. You're getting greedy, chat. It's really easy for me to get into the menu music and just want to sit here and talk to you guys listening to the menu music. Subnautica's open world. Oh my gosh, isn't Subnautica so long? Platinum grind lately. I have 5 or 6 on Ps5 since the beginning of 2022. I still have yet to plat a game because I haven't really played a whole lot on PlayStation, but I would like to this year plat something. The level of detail they put into the planets in the galaxy. Absolutely. I think for me, it's the creativity. Like, it's the ability to come up with so many different worlds and planets and systems, and they all look different. And I think they all look like, especially the planets, I think they all look similar to how they would based on the atmosphere and based on the level of detail that they give you. I think people would agree that it is how the world would look. Like the materials and
Message
like
coming
that.
in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander.
Here we go.
With your help. Someone has
Hack
killed
it
former
out.
Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Oh no. What did they do? What did they work on? Sounds like a cover-up. Ooh. Is it? Every place? What's every place? Brute Force High as well. I know you guys get so excited by Seth Green. Is like, I've heard his voice before. I'm more excited whenever I hear his voice because it just makes me think of Detroit Become Human. All right, sounds like a cover-up.
Former scientists. Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists work.
He's
on a classified
Carl
project
Howie
on Cruz.
from
There
Detroit.
was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
Sounds suspicious. They were
You
involved.
think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
Thresher
Well,
Maws.
that's what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne.
Carl.
Transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck.
Dr.
5th
Wayne.
Fleet out.
5th Fleet out. I love that every time. I like when he said hack it out better though. Yeah. I'm new here. Who's this Maggie y'all keep mentioning? Casta, Maggie, interchangeable. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to Starfield. It checks all the boxes for me. Spazzy is gonna be holding out hope till the end of time. Honestly, Spazzy will be holding out hope for Starfield. Wait, oh, I'm sorry. Did you say Starfield or Star Citizen? I read it as Star Citizen because you're just my resident Star Citizen guy. I was saying you were gonna be holding out for Star Citizen until like longer than Ryan's held out for Halo. He was Bishop from Aliens as well. Okay, so we have a whole new, wait, no asteroid belt? What do you mean you don't eat no meat? Anderson's VA was Keith. Anderson's VA? Anderson's VA I saw as like an actor too. I think I recognized him from actually like acting in something. And Plushy, Lithon? I don't think I said that one, but guys, welcome and thank you for the follows. The number of recognizable voices goes up dramatically in 2 and 3. They got even bigger voices. I mean, I would say there's huge notable voices in this, even the female Shep, right? Sesmos says, whoa. Look at this. Sesmos is an ice dwarf world. Its surface is composed almost entirely of frozen water. Normally a planetoid this small would not rate inclusion on the system's charts, but Sesmos' unusually large and beautiful ring of ice crystals has made it a popular subject for visual artists. The ring is a result of a glancing you guys know what I'm trying to say. Impact which left a large trench and threw a great deal of melted water into the atmosphere. The rings are temporary, a feature that will completely decay in a few thousand years. The rings will decay? -188? Garrus, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, and Crate, thank you for the hydrate. -188. Fools, have fun. I want to see that movie so bad. Let us know how it is. And just thank you for hanging around, and I'm glad to see you enjoyed the channel and community. Also, The Evil One, welcome in. Been binging, watching most of the archive channel. Oh, wait, from Mass Effect? Welcome in. Thank you so much for popping in for the live version of it, and I hope you enjoy it here just as much. Garrus, I think this might be my favorite planet we've seen visually. Like, it's just ice. It's an entire, I mean, I know that it's pretty simple, but Kenny, hi. It's like weird to me that the rings would, it's just a temporary feature. 23.9 Earth hours. Surface gravity. I haven't been even observing the surface's gravity. Is the same temperature as Chicago in winter? No interest in seeing Barbie puke. I think I have to, like, I think I want to see it just for the nostalgia, the feels of it. I actually was more of a Polly Pocket kind of person, but Sesmos. And then I had like a few of those, and then I mostly just had my brother's like hand-me-down toys, which were mostly like Legos, which I do not hate for a second. Oh, what else did they have? They had the coolest, oh, and they always had like racing stuff. Like there was like a long time where all of that I would get them were like the dollar, what were the cars called? You'd go to like the grocery store and you could buy them. I almost said NASCAR, but that's not it. You know, the toy cars, what are they called? What were they called? Hot Wheels. Yes, Hot Wheels. I'd always just get them like $1 Hot Wheel for their birthday and Christmas. I mostly advocate for Star Citizen since, wait. Matchbox? No, the Hot Wheels. Since I want to see you and Anna troll each other on it. This is live and not pre-recorded. Can you say we're not playing marbles next stream to prove it? Angry, the final episode goes up today and I'm loving it. I also hated it because it made me cry, but what's new? All right, this is Newton, by the way. Oh shoot, I actually messed this up. Oh no. I messed this up. I need whiteout. I'm messing up my perfect notes. All right, Sesmos is done. Clanquarrie. We can survey it, but we can't land on it. Right, we're right. Troy Baker voiced Joker too. What? They didn't keep the same, what? Clencori is a rock and ice planet with an atmosphere composed of chlorine and argon. The frozen surface is mainly composed of potassium with deposits of iron. Clencori is famously claimed by the eccentric Volus billionaire Kuman Shoal. He claims that a vision of a higher being told him to seek on Clencori the lost crypts of beings of light. These entities were supposedly created at the dawn of time to protect organic life from synthetic machine devils. Shoal has been excavating on Clencori's toxic surface for 2 decades at great expense. No government has valued the world enough to evict his small army of mercenaries. It looks visually cool though. The machine devils, I know. 16 next, yes. Yeah, Hot Wheels. I think they're still a thing right now. I'm trying to remember what other toys my brothers had that I got. Scans of the planet Clencori revealed the cockpit of a Volus trading vessel. There are no signs of the rest of the ship, but the salvage team discovered one of Matriarch's writings. That's number 4. I think we have 4 of her writings. I do want to keep track of that. Ontario? Juncro? Juncro is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sodium in its upper atmosphere. Like Uranus in the Sol system, it is tipped on its side, its north pole facing the star Newton. Day length 16 Earth hours, 60 Earth years for an orbital period. What? Oh, yeah, we were talking about the Mass Effect character. Oh, you're saying wait, Troy Baker does one of the Joker and Batman kind of stuff? Also, we have this one, and I don't think we can land here. Wait, this is so cool. Okay, wait, what? My what? Don't forget the best toy you could have ever gotten. The yo-yo, also true. Nico, what's up? Welcome back in. You finally got to Jedi Survivor? Please tell me, what point are you at? Actually, you don't have to say, by the way. And Z Evil One, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm so glad you were able to tune in and catch it live. And Hen, thank you for the follow as well. The last gas giant had a survey option? Oh, I thought it didn't. You know what? I think it, yeah. Thank you. Gas deposit surveyed. This gas giant appears to have a large concentration of hydrogen. I need to go play Star Trek Catan now. It's just getting stuck in my head. Also, guys, if you are popping in for the first time, we're getting through some of the clusters. We're just kind of having fun exploring and picking up and landing on different planets. And then we're going to get back to some main missions, probably in like the second half of today's stream. But I really am just loving reading and seeing all the different planets. Though Antaram's surface is uncomfortably hot, its nitrogen, oxygen atmosphere, and abundant shallow seas makes it an ideal candidate for habitation by most known species. Unfortunately, the orbit of the moon of Thonal has been slowly decaying since the system coalesced. Its proximity is beginning to have tidal effects, and its dynamo-like revolution through Antaram's magnetic field is generating increasing powerful electrical storms. Is that why we're seeing it kind of like moving on the... Yeah, I think that would be the storms that we're seeing, yeah. Cloud coverage. Troy. Yeah, I mean, Troy's done so many though. Yeah, I feel like they voice everything exactly. See, Evil One. Thankfully, I did do a flip in the Mako, but I haven't crashed it yet. Coalesced. Thank you, Tool. Coalesced. While some have suggested emplacement of Mass Effect drives in an attempt to lighten the moon and correct its orbit, the scale of such a project, tens of thousands of drives, costing enough to bankrupt the governments of all the Citadel races, make it a pipe dream. A multiracial effort is underway to catalog and preserve the unique genetic diversity on Antaram's vibrant young biosphere. Exogen Corp and Genomics represent the Alliance's share of the effort. Okay, so the temperature is 58 Celsius. I know I was saying it was pretty spicy. 1.2 Earth years and then 39.1 Earth hours. Let's land. Let's check it out. Nolan North voiced Deadpool? Oh, I didn't know that. In which thing? I'm gonna take Garrus. I'm gonna keep taking Garrus a little bit. I want to level him up. I do need to make sure I'm leveling up some of my characters. I didn't even think about that. 136.4. The question is, would it be humid? And I know that there's some water, so I think it would be relatively humid. But they didn't mention the humidity. Yeah. Black and TH, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome to the channel and community. And Exhilarated with the reset for 3 months in a row. Exhilarated, thank you so much. Guys, this is the first green planet that we've landed on. Most of them have been rocky. It's looking like Scotland out here. Okay, we landed here. Let's start trekking for this. I'm not even familiar with that. He's voicing the cowboy in Starfield. Brute, I'm not even familiar with that voice. Interesting. I am gonna head all the way here. I just want to make sure that we're actually hitting all 4 corners of the map if it can be helped. Okay, I don't think anything's popping up, so I think we can turn around. It's the planet of Highlands. It's the Munros. I need some more rain to be Scotland. Fair enough. Look at the... I don't know. Wow, look at that. I don't think I've been noticing this, but there's not completely new sounds for every single planet, is there? Yeah, there's a storm rolling in. This might be my favorite planet. Highlander? Where? There's a storm coming, Harry. I love the way that they captured this. Okay, we're headed this way. This way. I'm getting all distracted. We only have a couple of decades before the moon collides with the planet. I feel like we should go ahead and inhabit it. We'll be fine. We'll buff out. Oh, we're headed straight to the storm, guys. I'm getting feelings of Twister right now. This is where Death Stranding occurred. It does look like that, doesn't it? What did I smack? I feel like I just smacked something. Heat death of the universe. It seems like a too hot of a place for me. I need something that definitely has a fall. Like if I could have it be 50 to 60 degrees all year round, I'd be happy. Woo! Look at it. It can't be flipped upside down. What are these? Do you think they're friendly? It's the first time we've seen giant space bug. Yeah, we haven't ran into any life on other than like scavengers and pirates, right? Space roaches. Sharknado. This is weird to me though. What's with the rocks?
Just lead the way.
You lead, I'll follow.
He's so cute. Oh, although that can't be a good sign, right? I'm not sure about that. No, but that was from a crash. I don't think they did it specifically. These rocks look so weird. The crab ants? Something happened here. Most likely, oh, snap peas. There we go. Turian insignia uncovered. It's unclear what happened to this Turian. He had an ancient paper book with a Bostra outpost insignia printed on the cover. Bostra. We're also picking up so much money. How much money do we have? 63. Holy cow. And stuck upside down before in the vehicle. I was wondering if that's possible with the new one. Like with the updated version. I didn't know if it's possible to even get stuck with it. But surely you can get out. Or no, you can't. Because there's no way that you can get out unless it's on solid ground. What? Are you doing your part? Am I doing my part? What do you mean, TD? Did they add anything to the game in the Legendary Edition or just the graphics? Lawson, yeah, that is a good question. I mean, be mindful with answering that, chat. I just want to make sure there's no spoilers, but did they add extra content or was it mostly just an update on the graphics, like you said? The Beatles are the pilot, Scoob. No. The Space Roach wants you to think. That's what the Space Roach wants me to think. You think it's actually much more calculated than it looks like? He's actually a mastermind? Oh, I was thinking that was my friend. I don't think I really want to know if there's that much more content from it. I think we could talk about that more later on. Wait a minute, hold on. I think we just uncovered something new. Hold on. Oh, no. Okay. graphics, quality of life. Remove some butt scenes and some bug fixes. What? Butt scenes? Added some beetles, removed some butts. What? Lock lurks, welcome back in. Starship Trooper reference. How could I miss? To be fair, I haven't seen it in a long time. They reworked the shooting. It used to be a little bit more clunky. I love the flatlands. Like, I feel like it's nice and flat at the top of these. It makes it much more easier. Whoa, what is that? No, it's just a little piece. There's a lot of low camera angles in the original. Intentionally? I'm sure. What else is over here, though? I think I can head more towards this. Combat is pretty bad. Somewhat improved, but it looks similar to 2 and 3. Yeet! I want to throw myself in an impossible situation where I can't get out of it. 33% less butts. Woo! This is not gonna end well. This is not gonna end well. Okay. Not bad. Real quick, there might be something extra here, though. Let's just see. They just put out a Starship Troopers video game? Really? So many games also drop, and I don't even realize. Like Revenant 2. I didn't even know there was a first one. I didn't know there was going to be a second one. All right, I do believe there's nothing additional over here. I'm trying to find a fine balance between exploring all the corners, but also making sure to not get carried away with it. The landing is a broken neck for sure. I don't think, think about my spine compressing on, oh my goodness. I don't like it. There are 2 new Starship Trooper games? What? I played this game and I just couldn't finish it. Did you find that it was boring during the exploration periods? Because I know somebody else said that they didn't have the patience to explore all the planets. All right, guys, I have to head back up. Hold on. Bjorn, by the way, hello. I see Katie. Katie. Mako must have some real junk in the trunk to always land on its wheels. I want a Hot Wheel of this bad boy. This is a powerhouse. Team co-op game for Starship Troopers. That would make sense. A co-op game for it. Imagine it just being a single player. Woo! Tally and Garrus, this is fine. I'm fine. Is this what they go through on Earth? Is this what driving? How did I get my Mako license? Watch the show. It's got to be at the tippy top, of course. Foxyville, welcome back in. Weema, hi. Yes, save every couple. Yes, 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 yes. Check this out. This is so beautiful. And before we get struck by lightning, hold on. Quick save. You watched Starship Troopers growing up. I know that I watched it, but I could not tell you anything about it. It was kind of like how we were talking about Battlestar Galactica. I remember spending I remember spending so much time watching that. Whew. Oh, go, go, go. And then at the same time, I just forgot it. I'm really bad at remembering like movies or TV shows unless I continually like watch it over and over again. It's why I know Lord of the Rings so well, because I've probably seen it. I would say 20 to 25 times. My favorite character is Rex. A little model of the land vehicle from ME3. I also think that when you spend too much time on a planet, the music stops. Yeah, I feel like it goes quiet if you spend too much time on a planet. Kind of like, what was that other game that when we spent too much time, the music left? I feel like we just did something that it was similar. I'm seeing red. It looks like we've got some enemies, possibly. A base? Oh! I'm out. No way they're gonna hit us. There's no way. Go, run! Run, snipers! Okay, we gotta come up from down below. Hold up. Okay, I know this. Wait, we'll get that later. Get that later. Kill the people first. Then, yes, run him over. Okay, the music's back, though. Yes, Jordan, it was the Oogie Boogie. Yes, it was the Oogie Boogies. It was during the frogs. Look, it is not your day. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Oh! Oh my. Oh, you were so lucky. Oh! Oh no. There's one more. Okay, I think they're gone. I don't think they're gonna get back up after that. My savage era. Save real quick. It wasn't overkill, I was guaranteeing the victory, okay? I was guaranteeing the victory. Yeah, the music stopped again. Berg, welcome back in and thank you for the 100 bits. 18 hours? Wait, I drove off to go camping in the wild Denmark, but already home again. First place I rode to. You saw the sunrise. Those were the pictures that you posted in the Discord, right? Did you drive over 500 miles for the last 16 hours in hope of finding a spot? What? That is so much driving, but I will say that the pictures you did upload looked beautiful. That is a lot of driving. Now when I see miles, I'm like, oh, the gas. Oh, the gas. All right, somehow I ended up in here. Berg, seriously, welcome back in. At least you ended up home safely. All right, got some med gel. It was a perfect amount of kill. I loved Denmark. I actually got to go to Denmark when I think I was like 15 or 16. My best friend, her family is from there, so I got to go all over. Law 1 in warfare. There is no such thing as an overkill. It's guaranteeing. Oh, whoa, check it out. Solidifying the victory, please. Also, you saw them. They popped back up like daisies. I ran them over and he got back up. Clearly, running you over with the Mako isn't enough. Kill confirmed. At least you didn't make it a slow and painful death. Not like what they did in here. They must have been robbing this place, right? We might run into more people too. We need to be careful. What did I say? Wait a minute. I think that's a Krogan. Oh no, you guys know that they're so strong. Oh no. Is it a Krogan? I think it's a Krogan. Okay, before we do this fight, let me run to the bathroom real quick. Paying the truck gas bill. I know I see 500 miles now and I'm like, ooh. Like going from 30 to, I will say my truck is averaging 17. But going from 30 to 17 does not feel good. But did you say a Krogan cosplay? All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Give me a second. Oh, you know what? Let me leave you. Oh, I can't leave you guys on the map. I'm sorry. I've been trying to leave you guys on the map. I can't. Hold up. I tripped up the stairs. Okay. Cats are absolutely shameless. Tell me where I go. To use the bathroom. And Ginger's laying on the bed. Just her leg up, licking. I swear. Your life is never boring when you have a cat. I'll tell you that, okay? What is chat doing now? I did. You can hear how out of breath I am. Shadow, TJ, Crate. You guys. That's what I do too. Y'all, and Shoden, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. You guys are... I can't even leave to go to the bathroom. I just can't go to the bathroom anymore when I'm streaming. So distracted by Ginger, she fell up. It's because, like, I don't know. I don't know what I expect from Ginger. It's just not her sticking her legs straight up, licking. Life is never boring when you have a Krogan either. Guys, if you've gotten a gifted sub from Crate, TJ, or Shadow, please give them a big thank you, and I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. You diddy. Don't say I didn't do it. You diddy. Also, I saw, oh my gosh, I died when I saw that Anna started saying that too. You sound like you just finished watching Cops. I'm just really out of breath. I'm like a sprinter upstairs. Here's the thing. It doesn't matter if it's day or night. I always assume that something's chasing me up the stairs. So I always just sprint, okay? That one does not simply walk up the stairs for me, all right? Trivial with the gifted sub to Toxic Gift. Yeah, I'm not going to the bathroom again today. All right, let's go fight this Krogan. I keep wanting to say Kroger as well. Practicing for when Michael comes. Exactly. Stairmaster sound up. That's like the one thing that I actually like doing at the gym. Like when it comes to cardio. Treadmills? I know I should, but we know your weakness. You go to the bathroom and we can continue the badness. Oh. Oh no. That's not a Krogan. It's not a Krogan. It is a Krogan. It is a Krogan. It is a Krogan. Oh gosh. All right, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. I can't AI hack. I can use damping. All right, hold on. Let me do throw. Do I have barrier? Let me put barrier on myself. Okay. Oh, why do I have this weapon? Switch weapons, switch weapons. Back to pistol. Oh gosh, the Krogan, the Krogan. This is such a bad... Run over here. Run away. Why did I Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Tally. Tally ho, hold on. Do damage. Nice, good explosive damage. He's pressing, shoot him in the face. Nice, he's down, he's down. Kick him while he's down. AI hacking on him? AI hacking and won't be doing anything? Okay, he might be dead. I think he's dead. Chaos ensues. Dragos and, is it Eligos? Eligos and Dragos? Guys, thanks for the follows and great with the hydrate. I didn't mean to. Every single time I tab back into the game. Oi. Yeah, every time I tab back in, I always end up shooting, and I forget that if they're around, they hear it. I have to say though, I'm kind of... I feel like the AI isn't very smart. Oh! Oh, run away! Run away! Let me do a barrier real quick. Hold on. Make sure I have the barrier, and then I need to find somebody who can do first aid. You know what? I just realized that bringing somebody aboard that doesn't have it is not ideal. Interesting. Okay, oh, yeah, I don't have Rex. I don't have my normal... My team's not dead yet. Okay. I also need to start hiding behind things. I know. The combat's not that difficult on normal mode that I feel like I have to be strategic about it. Let me see. I don't even know if overloading... I think it does work. Yeah, it does work. Because it makes them more susceptible. Yes. Okay. I like that. All right, let's do this real quick. Go back. We have a new sniper on, by the way. Remember when we... Didn't we? Maybe not? Either they are the beefiest boys or my sniper that I have on right now is not as strong as I used to have. What's the sniper that I have on right now? The hammer? No, the Reaper 3. I have the Reaper 4, which is better, but... Huh. Smart enough, I guess. Enough to kill me a few times. Enough to kill me 11 times. Yeah, that's just disgusting. Plus they have shotguns. Yeah. Okay, let's use Tally to do something with this guy. I think overload him. Make him fall down. He's overloaded. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Heal up, heal up.
Good to go.
The skills they were using are pretty beefy. I think they're higher level, right? Which would be normal because one, I think we're investigating a side mission, right? I think this is the side mission one that he talked about. And two, I think that the dead scientist, yeah, someone has been killing every Alliance scientist who was involved in the secret project. Find the remaining. So there should be one that's still alive, I believe. Imagine using powers, I know. And I also need to constantly be using my own shield. I need to lean into the fact that I'm a Vanguard. I know I haven't really been doing that. Okay, that might be all of them, possibly.
You must die.
Never mind, it's not all of them. Hold up. And the sniper close quarters? Who are you, me? What the heck? Okay, that was a human. Okay.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag.
Bag 'em and tag 'em. That's right. I forgot that they'll always tell you when they're done. Wow, I love the music here. The ambiance. The radial, yeah, the radial menu is not something that I'm used to, nor do I love. It's not instinctual for me at all. I get that we slow down time. I feel like you see this pretty regularly though, or a concept very similar. Wait, that was a thing. Hold on. Was it in Survivor that there was something where we would slow down? Shepard needs help. Pretty much sums up the game. Shepard needs help. I do need to, I will say, like, I'm gonna prioritize making one of the people, even if I need to go into Rex and Tally and see if they have the capability to first aid, because not having a healer on the team, even if it's myself, is kind of ending up being a little rough. The powers are super easy and fast on the keyboard. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm making this whole game harder by doing woo controller. I always make it more difficult on myself. I think this is gonna be the spot right here. Maybe not. Okay. Shotguns. We're gonna level up our weapons and everything here in a second after we get out of this planet. Or maybe after we find the scientist. Yeah, it's just like the radial menu, it's not something that I feel like I naturally use very often. So I've never kind of nurtured those. I wouldn't say it's like a skill to learn how to use it, but it just doesn't come naturally to me. Feeling woozy? Yes. Still liking the lame F-150. I actually love it. Personally, I'm loving every second of it, but I will update it because I haven't had to fill it up for gas yet. So I'll keep you guys updated. Let's see. Another 10 guns collected. I need to actually kind of tear some of them down as well. I love the radial interface. I even had a rotary dial phone. Okay, to be fair, those are pretty cool. I feel like little people, or younger people don't know how to use them anymore either. You figure it out in your own play style in the trilogy. I think the only thing I don't regret going Vanguard, but I just need to, kind of what Ares had said, right? Like, I did pick Vanguard, so I need to stop fighting it and lean into the fact that I picked that. There's a secret Jawa launcher for the Mako? Hold on, you mean to tell me there's Jawas on this planet? What? Real quick, let's actually go ahead and upgrade our squad real quick, because I have some more points too. Yeah, my character is not a healer. I have to rely on other people to heal. I'm so mad I just drew on that. Ilac, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Didn't empty the gas tank yet. Must have not driven 5 miles. I put 200 miles on it and I still have a half a tank. Or maybe a little bit more. Let's see. Barrier, warp. I need to figure out how to use warp because I know I have that. I just haven't been using it at all. The infiltrators, 111. I wish I'd done whatever was sniper. I'm assuming was infiltrator. If you travel far enough in Mass Effect, eventually you'll reach a galaxy that's far, far away. What? Oh my gosh, do I need to name my vehicle Mako? I haven't named my truck yet. I haven't. I normally always name my cars too. Snipers are infiltrators. I should have gone with infiltrator, but I did go with Vanguard, so we gotta stick with it. I think it is interesting though, because I do feel like a lot of people will come in, they're like, what class are you? Or like you guys are even like team this, team that. And I did not pick knowing that I was buying into a group or something. I just was picking what I thought I would like. But I think if you do multiple playthroughs, then you find out which one you really feel like you vibe with. All right, let's put into shotguns now. Carnage turns next shotgun blast into an explosive ball of particles that can damage multiple enemies. I think shotgun's gonna be the way to go on mine. You might end up driving it like one. That's a good point. Oh, the 150 in F-150 is how many Jawas were smushed in the making of this vehicle. Out of the 20 plus rounds I've done in this, I've never spent my talents like this. You never spent your talents like this? What do you mean? Oh, like in the way that I've been doing it, like all like around and stuff. Garrus could be our first aid. He does have healing. He has first aid. I just didn't use it. Increases squad healing. All right, so let's continue to put into healing for. So Garrus is going to be my healer, and that makes him more viable as one of my team members. Because remember, we're team aliens. I mean, I might end up leveling up Caden, but for the most part, I'm going to stick with Rex and I almost said Ashley. Rex and Garrus and Tally. That's why the game gives you multiple partners, so you can complement the other classes that you lack. Yeah, and he has a sniper, so I actually might give him the capability to doing first aid and sniping, which are 2 main components that I'm lacking right now. So Wade, what's up? Welcome in. And also LP, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm sitting here playing with this. Vanguard's kind of limited to me. I think I just have to lean into the abilities of it, which would be... I know it looks like I'm doing Renegade. When you guys say Renegade versus Paragon, understand, I'm not purposely going after anything. I think that's like, I understand how it's achievable. I'm just picking what the choices I would pick in general. So I can't really say that I'm team one or the other. So we finished this one. Tally has some more points. So yeah, I like Garrus being my healer and my sniper. Rex is gonna be our like bodyguard. Like he's gonna go in there and just like his peck is gonna just smack somebody. So I think Rex is gonna be that. Tally is gonna be focusing on electronics and decryption. Yeah, I like her being our like hacking girl. The AI is supposed to use powers on their own, but I don't remember the AI being good on their own. Yeah, I have a feeling they're not that fantastic at it. Everyone in levels are at the same, so no matter who you bring with you. Yeah, absolutely. Well, no, all of them have different stuff. What do you mean it doesn't matter who you bring with you? I understand the levels are the same no matter who you bring. I see what you're saying. It's kind of like in Final Fantasy where I thought if you assigned the Mako, whatever Mako you had been using is what you were getting points for. That's not the case. Just the entire team shares the same XP pool. Right. Okay. Okay. Materia, sorry. Thank you. Mako? Did I say the Mako? Yeah, the materia. But I think the people are very different. Like their skills and their specialties are very different. I think it's better to just pick how you want to play rather than leaning to one way. Absolutely, Tool. That's what I've talked about multiple times in the videos. Because I totally get if you've done multiple playthroughs, you come in and you're like, oh, is this a Renegade or Paragon? Is this a certain class? But if it's your first time playing it, like I'm not aware of those things. Like, Lord knows I'm not aware of those things. I am now, but I'm... Okay, so Garrus needs to go into Sniper. I have to go all the way into the Assault Rifle, which is fine. That's fine. Just because I need somebody with sniping capabilities. Assassination increases damage done by your next sniper rifle shot. I also probably need to make sure that they are utilizing the weapon that I'm putting into because I can have them pick what they want to be using. I also see Hawk and Burrits. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. So you're playing as one of them Force users. I always play Soldier and mow down the enemies with the full assault. I'm not an assault rifle kind of gal though. That's just never been my... I love the sniper. I think I love going for headshots though. That's probably why. Oh wait, Tali needs a few more too. Let's finish out. Let's maximize her electronics. And we always want to put into their special talent, like whatever their species brings along with them. I think that for this... hacking and is it damping? Does 100% damage in an 8 meter radius. Enemies cannot use biotic or tech abilities for a short period. I think damping is going to be really important later on, so I'm going to save that. Toggle her helmet for me. Here you go, sniper pistol. Yeah, that would have been my choice. Let's go ahead and change some of our equipment, and I would say now's the time that let's learn... what did I tell you guys we were learning? Upgrades. Okay, let's talk upgrade slots. Also, Ash, what's up? The assault rifles are really good. Just got to get the right ones. It's every single game I play. I feel like I always have an assault rifle and I'll actively avoid it. And these ones, you got to bring squad mates that complement the skill gaps. In Andromeda, I bring whoever's the least annoying. Project, I know. Vanguard, fine sniper rifle. Project, thank you so much for 30 months of continual support. Thank you. It's so nice to see you again. I hope you're doing well. So for me though, I am gonna give myself the best. Well, actually, no, because if I'm not gonna be an assault rifle kind of gal, then I shouldn't give myself the best assault rifle. I mean, that's not the worst. I'm gonna give Garrus the best assault rifle right now. And I'm gonna give her, so she's basically worthless when it comes to weapons. So I'm gonna give her like a good pistol, but other than that, I don't need to waste really good equipment on her. Did I say Garrus? Garrus? Isn't it Garrus? You guys are confusing me. So for me, my shotgun is actually really nice. Let's switch to this one. Let's go ahead and get rid of any level 2s. I would say ditch the level 2s because we have enough 3s and 4s. Let's go ahead and convert to Omnigel. Just ditch the 2s. I like clearing my inventory. I know we've talked about this. I know you guys said that you don't have to, but I just don't like, look at this, way too much. Ditch all the 2s. Gary and Tally. Gary and Ty. Did I say Gary and Ty? I did not call her Ty. Okay, these are 3s. Hold on, let me see. We have a lot of 4s. I'm gonna go ahead and ditch these. You gotta clear the clutter. Get the junk out of here. All right, so right now I have the Avenger level 3. Whoa, the Thunder? Thunder. No. I think the best one, 185-15. Not that much more beneficial. I'm gonna give Gary the Thunder. The Thunder thighs. Convert the low levels, sell the higher ones. Oh, I didn't even think about selling ones, actually. That's a really good point. We haven't gotten into selling yet. You only have 150 inventory slots. Anything over creates slowdowns. I didn't even realize that we had an inventory management. Like, we had to manage our inventory. For some reason, somebody had said, I felt like it indicated that you could collect as much as possible. I was coloring your Ty in the last one. I don't know why. Ty, Tally? Ty. Tally ho. I'm gonna actually do the tsunami. Anything above, okay, so I'm gonna hold on to anything that is 3 or 4 and we'll sell or place on the people that we have. Anything that's level 2, we're just gonna convert to Omni Gel because your girl does need a lot of Omni Gel to replace. Guys, I have to repair the Mako a lot. Don't forget that you can sell stuff rather than converting all of it. The only purpose of Omni Gel is doing override puzzles. Yes, well, and also repairing the Mako. So I do like having a little bit, but yes, I think selling wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I wish you could just trash it. I think actually for science, I know that you guys are gonna be like, but just give me a second. I'm gonna trash it. Did I get any money from it? Did I get anything from it? I guess not. If you just trash it, it just throws away. Let me try again. Yeah, so you don't get money. So there's no reason to just delete it. I'm not floppy pickling yet, though. Hold on. Yeah, so I think that level 1s and 2s I'm going to convert to Omni Gel when I need it. If not, we'll just sell. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Inventory cap exists, but it's so large that people never even realize there's one. It's not like Fallout New Vegas inventory management. 150 slots makes it so you can basically do 3 main quests in a row and not fill your inventory. But I'm also doing side space exploration too. We're littering in space. I know. We can give all the low level weapons to Ashley, not Kaden. Come on. All right, right now I have a hammer 1, so anything is an improvement. Let me see. Oh, the striker. Okay, I like the striker more. No additional grenades. All right, so right now we are rocking Unity Amp. There's Unity Amp 3. Wait, I don't know if I should save that for Tally. Tally-o. All right, so we have all this light armor. Maybe down here? 1, 2, no. So the Scorpion is the best for the armor that I have on right now. I think when we go back to the Citadel, I would like to purchase a better armor for myself and also for Rex. Yeah. I know, Project. I saw that. Well, because you remember he was my mod for a short amount of time too. If you toss something to space, it will eventually hit something. Just take a little bit while. Next thing you know, you get rocked. Oh, okay, here we go, Garrus. I have to remember Rex as well. Yeah, feeling woozy. But you speak pretty fast without taking breaths in between thoughts. I do. I know. I think it's because I'm trying to always, like, it's the only way that I can keep up with talking to you guys, doing chat, and making sure it all moves at, like, a decent amount of pace. You'll notice I don't think I talk nearly as fast on YouTube videos. Maybe I do. Metal Gear, what's up? Welcome back in. And also LRT, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I have to remind myself to breathe. I know it sounds crazy. All right, so the Kessler 3 is going to be the best for him. He's the assault rifle guy. I said I was going to give him Thunder, so he's got Thunder. His shotgun is fine for now. It's a Storm 1. I'm going to leave what he has on right now. Go to the Citadel. Wait, isn't it the Citadel? Am I imagining that, you know? Now I'm getting all the names wrong. Oopity boopity, welcome back in. All right, let's do side stuff here in a second. Let me just give him a good sniper. He is our sniper. Yeah. Okay, I should actually give him something really good because he is going to be our sniper boy. Let's give him... Yeah, I think leave him with the Reaper. Eric, what's up? Welcome back in. Hello. Also, Orion, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. No, definitely not. You seem way more composed on YouTube. It's because I don't have like, with YouTube, and that's why a big reason why I started it in the first place was kind of being able to be a little bit more centered and not like flying all over the place, like thinking about chat, thinking about what I'm going to next in the game. The hardest thing with YouTube is I have designated days I record, but I'll also try to record extra, or sometimes like if a couple days lapse, I have a hard time remembering exactly what I left off on, or maybe what I had already talked about. That's like a big thing as well. I know now I'm trying to breathe it more intentionally. The flannel is the color of my energy. Whoa. Amber is the color. Okay, for him, armor. I don't think we have any additional armor for Garrus, so we're gonna have to buy that. Tally should be good. Oh, side stuff. That's right. Okay, so let's go into details. Earth-based electronics concern. Tech is best known for their high-grade Omni tools. Recently, they have branched out to develop a line of high-grade armor with an enhanced ablative weave that provide extra protection. The Tsunami is an advanced battle rifle from the same technology team. It features a high rate of fire, fires in 5-round bursts, and has average accuracy. Yikes. I don't like that noise at all. Like, I really hate that noise. But we have 2 mod slots, so let's talk mods. And not the caged mods. Earthly, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Sometimes when I watch your YouTube, I want to respond to you, but I forget that there's no chat. I think, and then vice versa, if people don't know that I stream, they watch YouTube and they think that it's pre-recorded, or they think it's recorded with a live chat because of how, like, I would say I'm interactive for what a YouTube recording is, because I always imagine you guys there. You're always there. They and the mods. All right, so I'm just going to walk through these. So we've got ammo upgrades. That's one type. Weapon upgrades. Ammo and weapon. Stop. All right, hold on. So I can do upgrades for every single weapon. This makes it so, like, it's just a lot. Because unless you're sticking with one weapon, you're Ooh, wait, actually, don't answer this, but I wonder if your upgrades can translate to your next weapon. Like, if it gives you an option to transfer your upgrades, kind of like in Final Fantasy, where whatever material you have on, you can try to transfer it to the new weapon. I know, I am talking to my chat in my head. It's because I know at this point when you guys are going to be like, come on, Casta, come on. Spike, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the channel and community. To Double Helix as well, double. Yeah, come on. She knows when chat would respond. Absolutely. Like, whenever I'm like, don't look at me like that, I already know. Spike, thank you. I'm gonna start by just doing mine, so let me see. Upgrades, sorry. So let's do ammo. No, let's do weapon. Combat, scanner, stabilizer, sensor. Okay, we're gonna do ourselves a favor. Also, guys, please no tipsters or spoilers. Cal, don't. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I did it. Let me just do myself a favor, and this is gonna take like 10 minutes, but I'm gonna take the time to read all of these. And once we read through them once, and I'll have to like reread so that I nurture that, but I don't want to just like briefly glance over this because I think that's how I got in this tricky situation with my weapons to begin with. So reduces kickback. So recoil, of course, reduces kickback to improve accuracy, and you're increasing your weapon stability. Olympus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. Combat sensor. Some enemies use jamming technology to block your weapon radar. The combat scanner upgrade improves detection levels, making these enemies visible. Yep. Recoil damper reduces, so that's even more, so that's nice. Improved sighting is going to increase weapon accuracy. Those are all the same. Heat sink absorbs and dissipates the heat typically generated when firing a weapon, so plus 12% heat absorption. That's heatsink 2. Okay, there's not as many as I thought. Recoil dampen, yep. High caliber barrel. Fires larger rounds for more damage. However, the rate of fire is slowed and the weapon will overheat more quickly. Plus 14% damage, but minus 20 for rate of fire and for heat absorption. I don't know if that's worth it. Olympus, it's so nice to have you here. The combat sensor, I kind of like that. Caster pretending she knows how to read. I know. Blasphemous. Advanced kinetic stabilizer. Plus 15% weapon stability. Ooh. Combat scanner. Is that just an increased level of jamming? Wait, the combat scanner upgrades, improves detection levels, making these enemies visible. 4-level detection? 4-level detection. Okay. And then tungsten rounds are typically, okay, that I kind of can guess based off of, oh, there we go. I can guess based off of the metal, like the material that they're talking about, what's going to be the most efficient. Casta for the next Mass Effect. Z. This is so cool and RPG-ish. I sure look forward to the detailed loot in the future. I think there's such a mass of information that just gets dumped on you. And so even at some point, this feels like too much to read through all of these different types. Reality, there's only maybe 5 or 6 different types of rounds. And then most of them are just like advanced versions of them. So you just have to like bite the bullet, pun intended, and just read through them and get an understanding, and then you just build from there. I think it's just like the game gives you a lot of information at first, you have to also be able to give a lot of your time to understand it. Literally, Yoda. Oh my goodness. Only 14 months and you're already playing Mass Effect. Wonder if I can pester you into Metal Gear Solid 5 quicker than that. You are pushing your luck, Erdy. Erdy, thank you so much for the reset for 14 months in a row. 14 months of being asked Mass Effect? Mass Effect? Mass Effect? When? Captain Thickrod, what's up? Welcome back in, by the way. Also 50, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes. I am interested in Metal Gear, but to be honest, I'm less interested in it than I was interested in Mass Effect. Mass Effect, you had a shot. Metal Gear, I don't know. She bought a truck to run you over. Jaguar. Leon, hello. Okay. Phasic rounds. Instead of projectiles, upgraded weapons release charged particle bolts that can bypass kinetic barrier shields. However, the actual damage done to the target is typically less than what's done to a standard round. Then you have hammerhead ammunition called squash projectiles. It's designed to flatten on impact, increasing the amount of physical force transferred to the target. Ooh. Chemical rounds plus 30% toxic damage. I'll do a toxic weapon just for you, chat. Tsunami. Does anybody else like to match? Maybe you have to. Wait, I never thought about that. Wait a minute. I think you have to match. No, you don't. I'm sorry. Okay, tungsten damage versus synthetics. Tungsten rounds are typically smaller projectiles fired at larger or at higher speeds to increase penetrating power. Incinerary rounds. I want to do the incendiary rounds. Oh my gosh. Erdy. It's a tale as old as time. If you give a mouse a cookie, he's going to want to choose all the games you play from now on. Erdy, thank you for the 1400 bits. Metal Gear Solid's not going to happen now. Just to prove you wrong. What are you trying to say? The toxic damage, the toxic generosity. I can never remember this. Polonium? This upgrade stamps a minuscule amount of radioactive... We're going to say pull it out of the sky. Effectively poisoning. Okay, so toxic damage as well. 5 damage per second. Tungsten, same. Anti-personnel rounds. Okay, that's familiar. Designed to shred flesh and other organic matter. I think that we should... Chemical rounds, hammerhead, and then we're back with that. I think I should have like a nice array of different upgrades across the board. So depending on what I encounter as we go around, I can choose like, okay, assault rifle, this one. You know what I mean? That's not a notepad. That's a dictionary, isn't it? The toxic damage, the ammo is fueled by chat. The more trolling the chat is, the stronger the weapons burst is. All right, so for this, let's actually use, so we have the tsunami on right now. Damage versus synthetics. I feel like there's a lot of synthetics that we run into. I kind of want toxicity. Yeah. Let's do that. And then let's also choose our weapon mod is going to be... I like the jamming capability. I do. Polonium. Polonium. Yeah. Right. Cosmic Metal Gear Master Collection is coming out soon, though. I did hear that. I think I did hear that. Oh, no. Of course, you stream to us every week. Nate, thank you so much for 8 months of continual support and a tier 3 as well. Just welcome back in and thank you for the support. Isn't it Irish? I think I'm gonna go with, well, first we have 2 level 4s, so I'm kind of tempted to do weapon stability on the sniper combat scanner. I'm gonna do that, and then let me go to my sniper because you guys know I'm always whipping it out. Let's do, oh shoot, damage versus synthetics. I'm kind of thinking, ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, let's actually do tungsten rounds with stabilization. And then what do you put on your weapon or on your armor? Armor upgrades. Here we go. Cal, have a good day. Thank you so much for hanging around and have a great day at work. And I hope I see you tomorrow. I know I keep thinking Britney Spears with Toxic. Marv, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, I appreciate y'all's patience. I know I'm still getting some of the concepts done, but I think next time we'll be rocking and rolling with like more missions and things like that. I'm not close to done. We still have plenty of time, but I'm just trying to. 11 deaths? What did I keep dying to? There was something that I kept doing it. Yoda, thank you. Axe, welcome back in. You're right, you're right. What did I say, Nate? Wait, what did I say? Ernie with the gift of cardboard box girl. All right, I'm coding. Plus 10% damage protection. Medical interface. Wait, health regeneration per second? Medical interface. Done. I do want to look at the other things later, but for now. Yeah, we finished Liara. We did a main mission. Was it when we were fighting? Yeah, okay, that's what it was. It was when we were taking on the main mission with Liara. We died a few times. That's right. Oh. Okay, so we are trying to navigate this place, though. There should be one last survivor. There's got to be one last. Brian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Stay back.
There he is.
I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard. Please.
This bastard.
He's a madman. Mr. Tombs, you're insane. You need help. It's Corporal. Corporal Tombs. You don't get to lie. Not today. Today it all comes out.
Let me help you. What's going on? Put the gun down. What's going on?
What are you talking about? Why do you want to kill this man?
My face is red.
What I want is my life back. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
What happened on Akuz?
Can't you see that Tombs is crazy?
Oh, the worms.
Shoot him!
That's right.
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing
Corporal.
the man who took my life away.
Whoa, don't shoot him. What happened? Hold on. First, talk to me. Yeah, I'm trying. I gotta remind myself to take my time.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on
Horrors.
Akuz.
Thresher
When
Maws.
the Thresher Maws hit,
Mm-hmm.
my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Part of me wants to say, so what? I fought 2 Thresher Maws, but I understand. I get it. No, I get it. That's the evil side of me wants to say that. Charles and Dummy, guys, welcome in. Yoda, I appreciate you saying that, especially. I really appreciate it. I think it adds to it. It's just I have to remind myself that sometimes it slows down a little. What do you mean? So this is revenge? They let your team die?
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Tombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial. Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have.
I don't think I've had that.
What it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
Let me do it. Oh, I'm not gonna do that, Kyle. I'm just kidding. Come on. But let's make this public. Oh, wait, that's an interesting comment too. Huh. I also died to the Thresher Maws. That's true. Not many people can say that and still come back.
I can arrest him. He'll answer for his crimes in court.
He's gonna shoot him.
Weren't you listening? He was part of a secret organization.
I don't want to have to kill this guy.
I don't know what Cerberus is, but they'll never let their operation become public.
He'll somehow die. He'll somehow end up killed anyway.
Are you helping me, or are you killing me?
Okay, wait. This is an impossible situation. If I do it, then I kill him. But if I shoot him, to be fair, he's probably a Walking Dead person to begin with. Go ahead, do it. Do it. Do it. The thing is, if I shoot him, I save the scientist, which is partly my mission. That would be the Alliance thing to do, right? And he is probably a dead man. Like, even if this went to trial, they would somehow have somebody take him out because he's talking about this. I can't do this as injustice. I don't have that much sway. But what if I can say, let me do it, and I don't actually shoot him?
Corporal, if you kill him, you're a criminal. But I'm a Spectre. Nobody will question me.
You can't kill me. You don't know who you're dealing with.
He killed my whole unit. I have to take him down myself. It's the last thing I have to do.
Why do you always make me play these games that you know I don't have to make these answers? Oh my gosh, love a good legal loophole. Love it. Oh my gosh, I'm running over myself. Oh no, okay, it's my job. It's my job. Go ahead then. You have to live. Oh gosh, okay. I don't like any of these. You have to live.
No. The last thing you have to do is keep going to show these bastards who won.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. I'm going renegade. I'm going renegade. I'm renegade. I'm renegading.
It's really over?
I should have shot him.
Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
I do, it doesn't. You did a good job. Can I shoot him too? And then we just act like everybody died? No proof in the pudding? Nothing. I'm going renegade. I'm renegading. It's over. You did a good job. I do. It doesn't.
All you can do is keep going. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tombs stares at the scientist's corpse, his hand balled into fists. Slowly, with visible effort, he opens his hands and exhales. You catch his eye and gesture to the door. He won't be left behind again. Should I have killed him? Yes, but at the same time, I know the mission was to save the scientist. I feel bad. Oh, that actually didn't give me as many renegade points as I was expecting. I'm actually okay with that. Oh no, but we haven't reported to Hackett, that's why. Oh no. Was it renegade +9? That's not as many points as it could have been. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Have the lamb stop screaming, soldier. Nate with the 100 bits. No. In my head, I was a little mad for him. Like them just throwing them into the Thresher Maws. I think because I had seen the terrors of the Thresher Maws, I felt bad for him and I don't feel like he should be dead, but I also personally think that he's gonna be dead no matter what because they're not gonna let the reports and anything that's corrupt, come to light. There's still an exclamation mark here. Hold on, let me go over here. Kraken, what's up? Welcome back in. And thank you so much for the 500 bits. That's a cool looking badge you got there. There still is an exclamation mark in here. Huh. Maybe it's not done. Maybe I'd missed something inside of it. I'm not mad, Casta. I'm just disappointed. I am actually really interested to see which... Did any of you guys also do Renegade? In your PTSD episode, you shot him. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I didn't do it. Thresher Maws are just misunderstood. They're sweethearts, really? He had acid in his veins. Of course I did. Okay. Tally, I think I am done here. If you did Paragon, did you do it simply because you wanted to do the Paragon and stay with like the Alliance? Or did you do it because you actually believed? You know what I mean? I almost think if you pick just one side or the other, it's just because you either want to cause complete chaos and go anti-Alliance, or you want to do Paragon because you want to stick with it. It would be so easy for me to just say, I'm gonna go Paragon, because then I would know, then I'd have an excuse for every single question and answer that I ran into. I'd just be like, well, I'm doing a Paragon run, you know? But because I'm just trying to see and feel every situation out on its own, I feel a little bit more exposed in how I describe what I'm what I'm gonna do. You know, it's like the judgment's a little different. Sartorial, what's up? All the Paragon. Stay good, Casta. Discovered the egg scheme. The egg scene, thanks to this playthrough. You guys hadn't seen the egg scene? I roleplayed me, so Paragon most of the time, but not all the time. Ice, yeah, I feel like, Ginger? I feel like mine is like that. I feel like it's partial. Some people just want to watch the world burn. We watch Casta's stream because she's one of them. That's not true. I didn't do it. As J-Mac, I was Paragon, but broke it with it there because of the Soul Survivor backstory. No way I'd be down for feeding folks. Yeah, to feeding folks to the Thresher. That's what I'm saying, though, is if you're specifically going for one or the other, it makes your decisions easier. You don't actually have to think about the scenario and the sides. You just are like, okay, I'm going to choose this because it's the good choice, or it's what I'm supposed to do. Paragon feels bad at times. Exactly, Tool. I feel like the best way to play this is do what feels right in the moment, so you're doing right. And I just happen to end up being evil at the same time. 10% useful renegade. I think as long as you're renegading at the right moments. But who's to say? I was so surprised with Glee. Wait, with Glee, when I watched Anna play Star Citizen yesterday, she mentioned enjoying, yeah, USA, welcome back. And by the way, she might be lurking as we speak. We never know. I almost never go Paragon simply because I don't, wait, you almost always go Paragon because you don't like Renegade, but that's my preference. No one has to play the game that I would prefer. It's your playthrough, not mine. Yeah, I always love just seeing which decision you guys go for, because I kind of talked about this before, but I just feel like there's an abundance amount of pressure to be Paragon or Renegade, and I don't like that. I don't like that there's all this judgment or choice to one way or the other. I almost don't like that they label it Paragon or Renegade, because I just feel like, for me, I'm just trying to make the best decision as I go along, like as in life, you know? I thought the scientist was a Jawa, I swear. Paragon for teammates, Renegade for everyone else. Fair enough. I've done it both ways, but my last few playthroughs, I've just glitched Max, Paragon, and Renegade, and then chosen the options I like. Yeah. I can't be a Renegade to my teammates. I feel bad for them. I've been a Renegade only to Ashley. Wait, I think I was mean to Rex once. Okay, I was mean to Rex once, but never again. I do agree. I don't like being Renegade to my teammates. Yeah, I don't choose the colored answers if they don't make sense to me, though. Gameplay wise, it would be better. I love the color options. I think it's a better way. Like, some of the discussions that come from it, I think, are stronger or make me feel better about it. But a lot of times the Paragon option is, oh, I didn't think about this. Strong. I think it's a leftover feature from the Knights of the Old Republic game. Star Wars has obvious light or dark side dichotomy. Yeah, I don't like that you're playing in just one way or the other, because I do think that there is a lot of gray. Michael. I didn't think about this, but I wonder if because I'm primarily Renegade right now, that's why I didn't even have the Paragon option. I have a strong enough... Wait a minute. I do need to survey this material, and I need to let Ginger in because I see her. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't think about that. Paladin. Let me go to squad. So I have 1 Paragon, and then I have 2.5 Renegades. But I have, okay, it could be because my charm is lower. My Intimidate is obviously higher than my ability to charm. New skill ranks will unlock when you become a Spectre and as you earn Paragon points. There we go. There it is. Yep. So that's why my charm is a lot lower. Okay. I hadn't read that. I suspected. The camera focused on the mask behind for a second. It always likes to pick up Michael. There's a streamer I watched who played Mass Effect neutral, the center answer every time, and it was a boring playthrough. Yeah, I hardly ever pick the normal one. I will say a lot of times when I first engage in a conversation, I like the normal question, because a lot of times the first time you initiate a conversation, I just want to know the facts, and then I'll go down or bottom from there. I talked about this before. I don't think that Paragon should always be the top and Renegade should always do the bottom, because I think that it makes you be able to go into autopilot more, and you don't have to listen to the conversation as closely, if that makes sense. I almost wish that they would move them around so it wasn't predictive, because then it would make you have to focus on every single conversation if you wanted to make sure you were staying on top of being Paragon and or Renegade. Yeah, it feels almost like you're locked out of certain solutions if you don't max out. Yeah, so I need to win some Paragon points back, guys, because I do want my charm. I want to at least have the option to answer either way, but that's not going to happen. There's no like middle ground, or there's no like even, like I can't be a little bit Renegade, a little bit Paragon. I need to stick with how I'm playing it. Michael isn't human. I always tell you guys this, but no kidding. The camera is meant to pick up like a face. It is set to picking up a human, like detecting a human, and it always picks him over me. So I don't know how to interpret that. I think about a character I want to play and then make my decisions off of it. Like the one time I did Shepard as Han Solo. Yeah, that's actually a really clever way to do it. I think if I were to do multiple playthroughs, I think that's a really cool way to add variety to your playthroughs. My first playthrough, I do like to make it off of my decisions and my choices, but hold on one second. Okay. I put her egg outside though, so if she goes and sits in the egg, I'll bring it in and we can do the cat cam. But for now, she was so mad. I saw her at the bottom of the stairs. She was like, "You took too long." The camera always focuses on Michael. I don't know why. I think it's because if you're looking at Michael's face, you see the circles where the eyes would be much more than you see my face. How did you get green fire in your fireplace? It's because I'm magic. The amount of times that I've had people be like, "Oh, is that a real fireplace?" I'm like, "How did you get it to be green?" Digital. Vic J, thank you for the hydrate, and Diablo, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. I cast a spell because you're mine. I just can't be mean to people, even NPCs, though I did choose some renegade choices when it did make sense, like the last scientist solution. Oh, I missed that. You said that you picked renegade for this one. Ah, okay. Well, now that we know that, I need to put a little bit more into Paragon. Don't look at me like that, Garrus. I can feel your judgmental eyes on the back of my head. I'm out. All right, let's talk to Hackett. He is not going to be happy. I feel like I don't actually want to tell him what happened. Wait a minute. How do I... You should now make your report to Admiral Hackett. Maybe I need to go down to the... Do I have to go back down? Oh, I should have saved. Hold on. McGuire, what's up? Welcome back in. Zero as well.
Message coming in.
There we go. There it is. Okay.
Patching it through.
Oh, he's not
I
gonna...
reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate Dr. Wayne ended up dead, but based on your report, your actions were understandable.
Hackett!
Jim seems to have found some closure, and hopefully with therapy, he'll
okay.
have a wife again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Therapy, aka they're gonna put him out of his misery. Well, that was it, guys. Can we lie? Let's lie. Some Paragon seems like Renegade. What's your favorite mate so far? Rex. I love Rex the most. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so I think we're done with Newton. Yep, and I think Newton is the only one in this. James Rimmer's voice. It's the guy that plays Carlos in Detroit Become Human. Well, thank you, Diablo. I hope you enjoy your time here while I'm playing Mass Effect. How the turntables, absolutely. Newton. I think that is the only one in this area. It's a shame. I would have expected something to be over here. Like, look at this. Ah, grim. Yeah, I usually stream for about 5 hours. Yeah, and I'll be back on tomorrow as well. I typically stop around like 3 o'clock on Saturdays. Okay, so that was Rex and Garrus are the boys. Yeah, and if you guys are popping in right now, we're just having fun exploring the galaxy. I'm very at the beginning of the game, but I actually just wanted to do some exploration and side missions to start with. So real quick, let me hop into our side missions. Patillo, what's up? Welcome in. Yes, I'm absolutely loving it. I can't imagine people think it's that outdated or anything. Yeah, and we're also picking up so many side things. Look at it, look at it. Prothean, Dis, missions. I know we have these 2 main missions, but bear with me. I'm just having fun exploring the galaxy. Okay. And I said I hated space games. I didn't say I hated them. I just said that they weren't my cup of tea because I hadn't been exposed to it, you know? Tool, I'm in Eastern time zone. Also, I'm sorry, Big J, hold on. Yeah, I remember when the remake came out. But there's still never, even when you remaster something, you never know if it's gonna feel that good. But I actually think it's like lived up to all the hype you guys gave on it. Genuinely. Like, I don't know how it could be any better. All right, we did Kepler. Okay, guys, let's just do like one more side, one more small cluster. We have to do Armstrong, you know? I felt that before I played Mass Effect. I actually, I felt really good seeing.
The natural world is the greatest source of excitement. The second being Maggie, in her natural habit of paying particular attention to the side quests of this adventure.
Here's the thing. I regret nothing. I'm having fun exploring space. I can't remember compared to them on the other one. Unfortunately, when compared to how newer RPGs are, that is fair. I think it's just, it comes down to the individual person if you're even gonna give an older game like the option to be loved or not. To Sierra, thanks for the follow and welcome in. You guys see, it doesn't matter how old a game is. If it has a good story, I'm here for it. It's won my heart already. Has she explored the ship since she took over chat? Yes, I have. Yeah, I've explored the ship for the most part. I probably could go back through. I tried seeing if there were additional dialogue options with some of the people around the ship, but I don't think I've progressed far enough in the main story to even warrant additional dialogue options with them. So right now we are just taking our sweet time. Yeah. Admiral Hackett was the voice actor for Carl. Yes, before. Oh, yeah. We were talking about that on OK. We talked about that last time, yeah. Needs her side quest fix. If I don't have Gwent, I have to fixate on something else, which is typically side quests. It's true. Spike, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so let's go over here. Let's do
message coming
Armstrong.
In from Brass at Arcturus.
Brass.
Patching it through.
I gotta write down this galaxy.
Normandy, Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity.
ISW, yeah.
Verge.
The Skillian
Surveillance
Verge.
drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
I definitely want to always ask him for additional information as well. Fort Condor. Oh, I didn't play Fort Condor in the last episode, you guys see. And Tucker, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I actually do want to just bring that up. I know somebody, before we like go in on this side quest and stuff like that, I actually agree. I feel like a lot of older games have really well designed stories. They make a lot of sense. They received a lot of love. I can't help but feel like a lot of stories feel more and more rushed as we get further into like gaming and just getting closer to like when games are coming out this year. So that's why I will say that now it probably is easier a time than ever to stand out amongst all of the stuff that is getting pushed. It's easier, like if you create something that is good quality, it will stand out because there is a lot of, I don't want to say garbage, just a lot of rushed projects for various reasons. We've had this conversation so many times, but I think it is what makes these so much more enjoyable to go back to, because you can tell how much love and time they put into this. I think you guys said, can you remind me how many hours or how many years they put into creating this game, this one specifically? Michael in the cowboy hat has got ginger fluffs all over it. Oh, he does. You guys just can't see it. Absolutely not.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
Hmm.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
An invasion?
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all
Honestly?
the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the
I think this is a good one to do because it involves the Geth. But I don't know if I'm doing a... I hope I'm not doing a side mission that we're supposed to get later. I don't know. I hope not. I don't think I am. I'm kind of terrified to go back a little bit. Me trying to hold back from saying anything about the story. You have so much to look forward to. I know, exactly. I know somebody also mentioned, also Little Chris, hello. After being away from my PC for a week and being at my grandma's house. You're back home, Angel. What's up? Welcome back home. Congratulations, back home. Back home. I can't talk right now. I know, I saw somebody suggest not doing side missions as much in the first one and prioritizing them in the second and third one, but welcome to my channel. I do all the side missions. I try to just do as much content as the game provides. Maybe there's a ton of better side quests in the other ones, but I'll learn that in due time. I don't like to rush any of my playthroughs. And no, it has nothing to do with that, Adam. It's just not the place for that. The behind the scenes for ME1 is very good to watch. They just had to work magic with limited resources and then wonky engine in ME1. The behind the scenes. Oh, is there actually extra content in the main menu on this game? Like, can you watch it within the game itself? There has to be. Michael Scott in Mass Effect. Somebody had already mentioned that. I'm gonna have to see this after we finish it. I will need to catch this. Not doing side missions in Mass Effect is a crime. Also, Cypher, thank you for the follow. So you know I was working on something special for a secret special surprise project? Wait, what? But I needed some information, if you don't mind. What's your top 3 favorite movies and your favorite cake cookie? I'll let you know when I finish your secret surprise. Wait, what is this on okay? Can you, do you mind just adding me in the general to remind me and I can answer those in the Discord? If that's okay with you. What the heck? A cookie? I do like cookies. Cypher, again, thank you so much. Please feel free to add me in like one of the suggestions channels in Discord or something, and I'll definitely answer it. Also, Soup. It was Sup. That's what it was. Yeah, more lore, more side quests. I'm not gonna say I have like all the time in the world at all, but I'm never in a rush to complete a game. It's really freeing, not Banshee. There's so many within this, by the way. Oh shoot, actually, I messed up. I'm sorry, you guys. It's really freeing not knowing that I'm trying to like have a time limit. Like, besides having October and December, I never am like, okay, I have to be done with this game at this time because this is when the next game that I need to play comes out. Like not being held to whenever a new game comes out, you know what I mean? Because otherwise I feel like I'd have to rush through playthroughs because there's always something new coming out. Vamshi, okay, bear with me. Cookies are so good. Not in game, but on YouTube. We can watch the behind the scenes on it. Okay, just before, I know we're in this section, but real quick. So Kepler Verge, I did have, and it was just Newton Kepler Verge. So I did write that down. So now we're in Armstrong. There's a lot in Armstrong. Nebula. Okay, Armstrong Nebula. Okay, so Kepler Verge was completed, right? Sentry was completed. Nebula's next. Also, by the way, don't forget, we need to go back to Shargilla, and Edalus, because now that I have Tali, she can break into those. And Brian, hi. Rushing a game is stressful. I cannot imagine having to focus on that. Oh, I keep backing out. Daredevil, thank you for the follow and welcome in as well. I have a question. How is your memory skills if we were talking about video games? If you're asking me questions about like favorite memories from video games and things like that. Ooh. All right, so we're in Vamshi right now. Let me write down Vamshi. Real quick, my brain is all over the place. I'm sorry, you guys are getting the most scattered version of me possible. I want to not accidentally run into these battle stations. I actually want to avoid them as of right now, just because I want to do Geth incursions. Here we go. Eliminate all 4 Geth outposts identified in the Armstrong cluster. The outposts are located, okay, they're located on every system, so never mind. We're not gonna avoid them. We're gonna run into it, and we're we're just gonna have to take them out as we go along. Do you have plans on the next games you're playing? Charlie, I am always, absolutely always considering what I'm gonna play next. I'm just trying to, in the past, and I still am in the habit of doing it from time and time again. Pre-goal. I have continuously like said that I want to play a game, and then a little bit of time goes by, and then I'm like, oh, I actually wish I hadn't said that. But the number one thing I try to avoid is telling you guys I'm gonna do something and then not follow through with it. So as much as I'd like to share what my next thoughts and games are with you guys, I think I'm gonna hold that close to my chest for now. Let's do Maji first. Let's go inner and then go further out from there. ME1 side quest could get you bored. Lots of exploration. Sup? You must be new to the channel if you think that that's gonna make me avoid fully exploring all of this stuff. You're talking to the girl that spent over 200 hours on stream playing Witcher 3, and probably 70% of it was replaying Witcher matches, or Gwent matches. 375 and no name guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. You also have to consider this playthrough is gonna take a long time just because it's me. Hi, I'm the problem. I'm always talking to chat, never getting through games fast enough. All right, let's do almost. Erdy, that sounded like a long-winded way of saying Halo is next. Diablo, welcome back in, by the way. Almost is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of sodium darkening in its atmosphere. No excavation on that. Go out here. I want it to be Mass Effect 2, but if this takes us till October, you guys, the next thing I know is October. And Erdy, thank you for the 300 bits. And also Sake, welcome in and thank you for the follow. Bagel is an enormous terrestrial world with an atmosphere of chlorine and ethane. Its surface is mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of aluminum. No landing has ever been attempted. -131. Some of these planets are freezing. It's the Bagel planet. Yeah, I really wanted to get through Mass Effect 1 through 3, but it's just gonna depend on if it smacks into October or not. While scanning the planet Pregol, you discovered several marker buoys orbiting it. Chief Engineer Adams secured some high-res optical images of the buoys, which appeared to have been neglected for some time. Each one is marked with the Betika colony insignia? Lego my Pringle. That's what I was saying. My Pringle? I heard Pringle a little bit too. Mass Effect 1 isn't that long compared to the other ones. This one's not as long as the others. Gam Wizard, what's up? Welcome in, by the way. Is more in depth in 2 and 3 than 1? That's why, like, part of what I was thinking was if I do all of this now, we can focus on the story if I'm exploring all the worlds now. Magi orbits the Vamshi binary giant stars. Look at this. This is beautiful. Vamshi A is a blue star of spectral class A43, which burns at half again the temperature of Sol. Vamshi B is an aging red giant of class M5, over 220 times the size of Sol. Magi has a thin atmosphere of methane and carbon monoxide. The difference in temperature between the hemisphere facing the suns and that facing deep space causes constant wind, stirring the silica and sodium dust of the surface. Unsavory characters from the Terminus systems occasionally use Magi for forms of cruel sport, dumping slaves, hostages, quarreling shipmates, or even, when bored, vicious animals on the surface. One must kill the other before they will be rescued from the lethal radiation of the giant stars. Time to land. This is where you drop off, Jack. The planet's giving me Chaos Dwarfs vibes. ME2's much shorter. I thought this was always the longest one. I think it depends on how you play too. Maybe in raw gameplay alone, maybe ME1 is the shortest, but in means of like figuring it all out and digesting the information, I have a feeling 2 and 3 are gonna go a lot faster because I'm already familiar with the game, the world, the series, you know? There's so much that I'm just having to take in this one. Turk, thank you, Spazzy. Okay, I was like, I don't want to posture check, but I need to posture check. The notepad, I think, ended up being a good idea. This is the last of Vamshi, by the way. Whoa. I do wish there were some planets that you had a limited amount of time on. Like you couldn't conquer it all. You had to do it all in like a quick amount of time. All right, so we're over here. Let's go ahead and hit that Geth outpost. No, let's do these first. Let's do the anomalies. Yeah. Okay, anomaly, but let me save too. Pure adventure culture. This is so cool. It also, the length of this gameplay will be dependent on my Mako skills. That's amazing. Great. Thank you for the hydrate and honor hugs. Welcome in. I love how you said instant addiction. I just need another hit. You sound like me with the game of Gwen. But I was even loving Andromeda. Oh, hold up. Wait. I actually think I'm going to enjoy Andromeda. Also because you guys have spoke so like low of it that I have a feeling my brain is just going to work where it's like I have such low expectations that I'm absolutely going to enjoy it. Back out, back out, back out, back out, back out. I get panicky with it. How do you like driving around in the Mako? I love it. Absolutely love it. I'm having so much fun. We also, because we're doing so much exploration, guys, we can buy sick equipment going into the main story. In fact, I actually think we might be overpowered for the main story after all of this. Hold on. Play though, dependent on Mako skills. How long the playthrough is? Absolutely. 6 wheels to victory. Highway to the danger zone. Nobody's ever gonna get in a car with me ever. This couldn't have worked better that I got my truck the same time we got exposed to the Mako. Andromeda wasn't bad at all. It's just not as good as the other ones. That's like the best way to say something too. It's good, it's just not as great as the others. Chat's not gonna want me to play Andromeda. That's the thing. Like, I feel like so rarely. Wait a minute. Wait. I ended up getting an F-150. It might be right behind this rock. Virgo, did you, by the way, I did see your comment. You said you're so glad that I'm enjoying it. No, of course I don't. I have a feeling this is down below, but let me just pop out for a second. Oh my gosh, it's so tiny. It's so small. Ancient debris. There we go. That will do. Okay, here we go, go. A Turian insignia recovered. This strange-looking sensor has an ancient graffiti scribble on it. It appears to be marked with the Edison colony insignia. I don't think we've seen the Edison one. There should be one more anomaly as well. The combat in Andromeda? Oh, it's pure trash from any standard. I wonder if I'll end up liking it or not, because it's been a while since I've disliked a game. I think Quarry was the last time. Yeah. Fourth, welcome back in. Andromeda reminds me. So I've heard of this game. I've never actually played that, the one you're talking about. It should be right there. It's a good game, but never lived up to the original, and it didn't help that the buggy animations were memed to death. Oh, not the memes. Whoa, a massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hard suit computer can't identify the species. Must have been brought here from an unknown world. They did mention that they just would toss creatures out. What? I'm out. Oh, man. Okay. So weird how the music just stops. But maybe it's when you're in the Mako or not? It's the Mako. The Mako is what's causing the music. All right, let's pop over here too. They would just toss a creature? No. Toss me. We're not tossing creatures. Please, chat. No. I can't believe this was ever created a problem in the chat because of y'all. A jetpack would make this easier to traverse. Absolutely. Mellow, just with the inflation on used right now, it's a 2023. Okay, here we go. Go, 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 go. Oh! And more armor. I need to outfit my companions with more armor as well. I'm loving this exploration. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I'm missing so much. Hold on. Yeah, it was not a great time to buy a car, and that's why I hate that I got thrown into this situation with my long faithful friend Casper. Died on me at like the worst time. Obviously, it's never a great time for your car to break down on you, but there could have been better times. Andromeda was just very buggy at the launch, and they were rabid, so anything with that title is going to be scrutinized and compared. Absolutely. No, we've talked about that too, though. When you're coming, I mean, any game following up on such a legendary series, I feel like you couldn't have made everybody happy. Like nowadays, you'll never make everybody happy. I don't think you ever could. I think it maybe was a little bit easier in the beginning days of gaming because people were just amazed with whatever they were given. But at the same time, we have so many, like, when you have a surplus of games and content, it's kind of just easier to find fault with all of them and harder to find things that you really, really love or feel like they live up to something. Because now it depends on the type of person you are too. I try and talk to you guys about how like I try so hard not to compare games because just comparison is the thief of joy when it comes to gaming for me. Like absolutely. Fuller, thank you for the follow. Shown you with the stretch and the posture check. Because there's so many games I've played now, not so many, but there's the more games I play, the easier it is to be like, okay, this doesn't feel like an original concept. This feels like this game or this game. Andromeda isn't a bad game. People are just heavily influenced by BS reviews. Bullshit reviews. Ran into the eyes, had facial issues. Oh. It does kind of depend too if they overpromise a lot. Like I'm wondering, was there just, I'm wondering if there was a lot that was promised for that game, you know? I know, great. I love her emotes. All right, let's head to this one. This is like the last one, I think. What was that noise? Oh, I think I ran it over. Yikes. Doc Holiday, what's up? Welcome back in. Hoping this people mover, Elizabeth. Oh, this little people mover will last me until the end of nursing. Then I'm sorry, I missed that. I'm gonna have to look at that when we get to this real quick. There's one more set of debris, and then there's a mark further on too. It's the title having to live up to it. How many years were there between 3 and Andromeda? Ooh, go back up here. High expectations have always killed anything I've been excited about. Come on, you got this, little Mako. You've got this. Vivi, what's up? Welcome back in. Mark, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oops. Okay, here we go. I'm surprised it let me get out right there. I am shocked by that. Really? You're gonna put building materials in the back of that thing? You don't want a new truck for truck stuff? Wait, you don't use a new truck for truck stuff? How does a new truck become an old truck though? Years and good use, okay? I mean, I see your point, but there's multiple reasons why I made the choices I did. I just don't really talk about all of them. And also Mark, again, thank you, Darkstar, making me posture check. Moral of the story, never have expectations. I feel like I'm starting to learn that. Like the older I get, the more I realize it's about having that's a slippery slope too though, because you should expect some things. Like I have expectations of my friends, right? Like you should have standards. I feel like now I have standards more than I have expectations. Okay, let me head over here. That's, yeah, another. That's how you guys got me to remember to call it Mako instead of Mako. So coming off of playing Final Fantasy VII, you guys really had me thinking it was Mako. Like it was so hard to kick that habit until you guys said Mako shark, like the shark. Shadow, letting me sit back, relax. It's a very generic and that's the biggest complaint I heard was characters, so meh. But guys, not too much talk about it too, because I think we will play it. I don't think we'll play it this year, but Yash, have a good one. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. If you're a pessimist, you're either right or pleasantly surprised. I definitely am always a glass half full kind of person, and I always expect, like I think I do always hold some kind of expectations or standards. but I found that the more and more I just tell myself, I'm not, like, I almost jinx myself out. Like, I'll just kind of like, I'll try to just say, I'm not gonna like this, I'm not gonna like this, I'm not gonna like this. And then I do like it. No! What am I doing? There we go. Greetings, Shockwave. What's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? All right, I'm gonna go on. Nope. Come here, Mako. We're not going on foot. We're not going on foot. I just realized you can't jump, can you? Mysterio, what's up? Welcome back in. Katie, welcome. Oh! Turrets! 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 Back up, back up, back up. It's a good thing I converted all that stuff to Omni-Joe. Nice. 347 XP. Ooh, nice shot. Almost drove into that. Oh! I don't even have to, oh, you. Okay, there we go. You can, gotta be kidding me. Why are you? I thought we all enjoyed She Was a Happy Lady. Well, thankfully I'm not heavily influenced by others. Not immensely. I always like hearing y'all's perspectives and I do take it into consideration, but I'll never let it guide my decisions. Or like if we play a game or something like that. Okay. Ah! I'm getting hit by that. I knew I was gonna get hit by that. Suggestions. Have more faith and confidence in yourself. That guy, by the way, welcome back in. A realist. Borderline cynic. There we go. Oh, we got the level up as well. Hold on. 4 points every time you level up. And we can finish our Spectre training. But I don't think any of my teammates have gone down since happening. But I feel like we should go ahead and master that. Yeah, master Unity. If you did, we'd be playing Halo 2. You're starting to really deliver the smooth chaos in the Mako. I'm not great at driving it, but I hope I continue to get better. I think we might get a little bit better. I'm gonna keep putting it into the shotgun because I really do just want to, like, I just started blasting, you know? That is true. If you want more Mass Effect, I know a game. I gotta look at that. We're getting jammed. Hold on. The jamming, I've got to figure out where the jamming's coming from. Oh boy, this is a lot of Geth. This is gonna be a lot of Geth. A lot of damage is happening. Manu, I appreciate that. Okay, the jamming vicinity is over there, I think. Drive, drive, drive. Not like that, not like that. Oh, drive. Oh. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. These, oh! They remind you of... He's dead. He's going down. He's going down.
3 to go.
Space giraffe down. Okay, 3 more Geth outposts. Oh, drive. We're being given a raspberry. A Geth, wait, what? Shockwave, thanks for the follow. Welcome. There's always chaos on the planets as well. So... if you want more Mass Effect, I know a game similar, Guardians of the Galaxy game. Story, gameplay, and music and characters were great, but must use streaming mode on stream. Must use streaming mode. Are you talking about because of music? Yeah. I don't know if you've noticed this, but I will just take the... I don't want to say I'll take the hit on it or something like that, but like, it's the same way with Life is Strange. There is a streaming version, but I didn't, or there's like a creator version, but I just don't do that because I'd rather listen to the music. Like, I'd rather hear the music. All that will happen is I think like we just have to take it down in enough time. Like it gets hit, but it's not like an actual claim, if that makes sense. But it's more important for me to listen to the music and the atmosphere that they originally created than to be able to monetize the video. I don't think anyone's good at driving the Mako. You just have to strap yourself in. Well, it's also the terrain. Like, a big part of this is the terrain is just a mess, you know? The silent parts are not as good. It'll mute your VOD, but yeah, it'll mute the VOD, but it's kind of one of those things that if we're gonna play it, I'm gonna play it right. You know what I mean? It might be something where it can't go up on the archive channel, but I'm not willing to, like, pull away from the creation itself. We can just edit and play Cat Game of Thrones the whole time. Let's see. Okay, it's not music like the entire time. I think we can just return to Normandy. I think that was good. I think we got it. Music in Life is Strange is half the game. I'm trying to imagine some of those scenes without the music. That was like Borderlands, all of Tales of the Borderlands, every single Tales. They have massive songs. Actually, some of my favorite songs came from that game. Like I listened to that soundtrack on repeat. Midnight and JFB, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. And just real quick, because I feel like I just like quickly glazed over it. Praying Mantid, thank you for 14 months of continual support. I miss Fallout New Vegas. I miss it. You know why I miss it. I'm not gonna say it because I'm already getting a bad rep because of the Jawas, but I do miss that. All right, Vamshi's done. Vamshi's done. On to, ooh, we can get saucy. Do you guys want to do Hong, Tereshkova, Gagarin, Gargantuan? I'm thinking Gargantuan. No, Lard, that was not it. I just was known to kill a mantis or two, like a baby
Commander,
mantis.
Urgent message from Alliance Command coming in.
There's
I'll
multiple?
patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command.
The
We've got a
Guardians of the
situation
Galaxy.
here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How can I help?
What do you need, Admiral?
There's
I gotta
an
win some
Alliance
points
training
back.
ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here.
We didn't do it.
Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
I mean, I do just like hearing all the options, so I'm gonna say, is that the only one? Pay, hi, and Midnight, thank you for the...
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you.
I'm starting to become their number one Spectre.
Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Hack it out. I feel like it's kind of realistic too, because if you had just been the first human Spectre as well, I think you have a lot to prove. You have a lot to like live up to, right? And you're trying to represent your entire race over all these other people that have also been Spectres, right? So it kind of makes sense that she does a lot of other side missions too and things. Prime, thank you so much for the reset for 9 months in a row, and welcome back in 9 months, dude. And Katsuko with the reset for 2 months. It's already been a month. Thank you guys for the continual support. Just thank you. Hack it out. Number one Spectre does the Alliance only Spectre. I'm just kind of like a multi-use. It's like a multi-use tool. Okay. There's a lot in this system, but I think there's only 3 more. So let's start with the outer ring. I have not seen an asteroid belt in a while, and I'm starting to feel a little sad about it. You guys know that's my favorite part. Okay, we can survey this one. Whaler, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thank you so much. Shepard, this is Hackett. We need you to do ... And Zam. Matt. Holy cow. Matt with the reset for 2 months as well. But at the same time, it feels like I've been here longer. It is this weird combination where a lot of you guys, I just feel like you've been a part of the community for like 2 years or since the inception of it. All right, Anter, we're just gonna go with Anter. Ant is a small rock and an ice planet with a trace atmosphere of methane and ethane. The frozen surface is mainly composed of carbon, with who's being a troll biscuit? with carbon deposits of calcium. Ant has been used as a crude anchorage for Terminus's pirates for many years. The shells of temporary dwellings blasted by Alliance frigate patrols dot the surface. But always, the pirates return to ground their ships, drive charges, ship out some water ice, and trade slaves and stories. The deeper layers of Ant interior are semi-liquid slush due to the presence of methanol. It is thought that bacterium in the deep core create this natural antifreeze. Some species of Terminus pirate drill through the ice crust to recover this natural alcohol. They're out here mining for alcohol. Cobalt, we got cobalt from it. Nate, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community, as well as your resub and just all of your support. Thank you. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, guys, I hope you'll give them a big thank you. Welcome, welcome. I just joined today and I feel like I've watched for months. Maybe I did on YouTube. It's pretty, I feel like, I hope that it just feels really easy to feel welcomed into the community. So I actually, that is kind of one of the highest compliments you can possibly say, Tool. So Cosmic, why is the room always gone? And Trivial with the gifted sub to Scam Tram. You guys are acting a fool again. Howie with the gifted sub, or Howie with the 100 bits. Howie, thank you so much. And Safari, thank you for the follow and welcome in. All right, Ant is done. We surveyed it. We got cobalt over here. You can't tell me this isn't just calming and soothing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nope, there you go. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't lick on stream. We talked about this. TOS. Okay? Don't do it. Don't. I see. Okay, good. All right. Now that we got that fixed, you're gonna do it. Don't do it. She didn't do it. You guys are gonna report back if she starts licking again. London. London. Spike. Guys, thank you. Did you do it? Did you do it? They're gonna tell me if you licked. Did you lick? Did you lick? Chat, you wouldn't lie to me, right? Did she do it? She was good? She wasn't licking? She's been nothing but a lady? Have you been a lady? Have you been an old lady? Oh, you've been an old lady. Okay. If chat says you've been good. Why do I feel like you guys are having her back on this? She didn't do it. The background music with Ginger. Oh, by far, Nico, by far. Mike, Eldon, Zer, and Nans, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. All right. Also, don't forget, next month we have... I'm not ending or anything. We're gonna keep going. I'm actually gonna stream till like 3:30. I think I'll try to do a little bit longer. Or like a little longer. Next month we have her 17th birthday party. So we're gonna play Cat Saves Christmas, I think, or Cat Saves Halloween. I was thinking we could do that for her birthday. So give her a small treat. The thing is, if we give her a treat, she's not gonna stay there. But she maybe deserves a treat. I just have to go grab treats if we do that. Yeah, we do a cat birthday stream for her. She turned 17, I think on the 22nd. I gotta remember. It won't take away from a Mass Effect day, just for the record. It won't take away from it. We'll just do an extra stream for her birthday. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and we're finishing It Takes Two though. I am finishing It Takes Two with Anna soon. She's, no. She's 17. What are you looking at? Oh my gosh, she always does this. She stares at this one spot. Oh. I'm telling you, she sees ghosts. She's getting so close. She's on her throne. She's had this throne for like 10 years. No, it's probably been like 5. She is seeing ghosts because she's getting close to the end of her days. Oh. Okay. Does she behave differently on her birthday? As in, I don't think she realizes it's a special occasion, but I put a little candle in her tuna. Yeah. Your cat stares at walls too. It freaks me out. Like, absolutely freaks me out. Old cats see demons easier than younger cats. Omar, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes, by the way. Benji, yeah. All right. Oh, this is it. Oh. Oh, I know. We'll have cuddles later. We'll cuddle later. That's the stuff right there. It's like the between the ears. Okay, I'm gonna move her down. The dog sticks his nose out for me to wait against the wall and stays there? Like he's in timeout or something? He's like, put the dunce hat on me. Giffy eye. Okay, Genki, you're going down here. Small cat. All right. Okay, guys, let's finish some exploration of at least 1 or 2 more clusters, and then maybe we can get an actual side mission. We should go back to the Citadel, though. We have things to update as well. Your dog sits in the corner. Maybe, are you sure you didn't put him in timeout? Ginger's been in timeout before, haven't you? Why are you staring directly at the camera? Oh my gosh, she's stealing your souls as we speak. She is stealing your soul? She's like, how do you think she's lived so long? Chat continues to fuel her. It's the alien. I know I should do the close-up alien. Alien. Oh, slow blinks. She's going to bed. You going to bed? What is life? What is life? Okay. Her eyes are so big, so we looked this up. Remember I told you guys her eyes are like always dilated. It could be high blood pressure. Also could mean she's overly excited. I think for nearing 17, it's probably the high blood pressure. I need to take her to the vet. I really do. Her eyes are always massively dilated. Okay, back to it. Thank you for behaving, chat. Let's get back to it. We read about the bagel planet, right? The Sogorus? No, we didn't. Is a small terrestrial planet with a thin atmosphere of nitrogen and argon. The frigid surface is mainly composed of water ice, which can be plainly seen in the bottoms of recent craters. The dark coloration of the surface is caused by a carbon and ferocious material pushed up from the denser core of the cryovolcanic processes. Huh. Chat behaved. Filled up with souls, time for bed. All she's missing is some snacks. Okay, so Solgris is done. Ant is done. We did Ant before you guys went bananas. Ray. We have Ray, and we also did Junther, or do you guys remember, did we do Junther? Press, we haven't done that as well. One of these is going to be landable. Yep, there we go. All right, so Ray is landable. Whoa. I don't like this. Something about it makes me think of like, it's giving me, if it was a little bit more red, it's kind of looking like the face of, what's his name? Freddy Krueger. I'm not sure if I like that. It can be from drug use also. Ginger, are you taking drugs? Are you on drugs? Junther is a large terrestrial planet with a thick atmosphere of carbon dioxide and chlorine. The surface is mainly composed of aluminum with deposits of nickel. Surveyors found the ruins of a technical civilization near the equator, evidently the colony of an ancient spacefaring race. The ruins had subsided to almost nothing. Juntor, thank you. Juntor. Merely wind-hallowed husks of arcologies, and other megastructures. In the center of the ruins was a single column whose inscriptions defied translation for several centuries. When Asari linguists finally managed a translation, the elaborate relief carvings said merely, "Walk among these works and know our greatness." The crude scratches on the base of the reverse side said, "Monsters from the id." Monsters from the id? Aram, what's up? Welcome in. Matriarch's writing discovered. Oh, let's peep how many matriarch things we have, by the way. We probably have like 5 at this point, or 6. Looks like a wannabe Earth. She's an old lady who needs lots of drugs. She's really not gonna fall asleep here. She doesn't... Wait, I wonder if it could be... She has her arthritis medicine every morning, but I don't think it would be that. Wow, Press is bright. Whoa. Press is relatively small hydrogen-helium gas giant with large amounts of hydrocarbons in the middle layers of the atmosphere. When the Krogan rebellions ended 3 millennia ago, the Turian chief of naval operations, a distinguished soldier named Marukuri, declared his immediate retirement. He disappeared into what was then uncharted territory. It was only 200 years ago that the ship was found on the surface of Precia's largest moon. It had landed gently and been deliberately shut down. However, there's no trace left. You say, is it Mercury? Mercury? Is it Mercury? Would you say it like Mercury? McCurry? Mercury? I never said I was great at this. Pyro. I love the way that you play long games like this. I don't know. Extremely snail's pace. You know, do you guys remember? It would have been on like VHS tapes and stuff like that. It was that old commercial for Chuck E. Cheese where the kid's like, "Are you tired of waiting for your food for ages and ages?" And his whole family turns to skeletons. That's what I think. Are you tired of Cast's streams taking ages and ages? Okay, let's go to here. Catalyst, and also, did I say hi to Cheesy Potatoes? Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Here we go. This looks so cool. Ray, we're just gonna go with Ray. Is a small, barren terrestrial world. While it possesses a reasonably temperate climate and number of useful resources, no mining corporation is willing to risk investment. A rogue planetoid, dubbed Vance by the initial Solarian surveyor team, entered the system approximately 10,000 years ago and was trapped in a decaying orbit around Ray. It is nearing the end of its slow spiral inwards. Earthquakes and cyclonic windstorms are increasingly common on Ray. Within a few hundred years, the planet will rip each other apart. Some Asari travel consortiums have already announced sponsorship of cruises to observe the spectacle. Cruises to observe it? I was watching the Uncharted DLC and you brought up the same commercial? That's uncanny that you actually just watched that one specifically. But I think I do talk, to be fair, I talk about that commercial a lot. Clearly it had a lasting impact on me. Oh man, I wonder what happened to all those VHS tapes. Love good Bugs Bunny. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Zoopy as well. Zoopy, I hope you enjoy this sub in the emotes and welcome back in. Mock's here too. Mock, welcome back in. It is truly an incredible game. I am telling you right now, I know I'm spending a lot of time with these clusters, but I'm enjoying the game so much just by this alone. Imagine once we hit the main story. My favorite RPG series, Dragon Age Origin, remains as your favorite single player as well. I think with how much I'm loving this, I'm surprised. I wonder if by the third one they have photo mode. Oh, wait, let me look at the map. I have a feeling Dragon Age might get pushed up on the list because of how much I love this. Chuck E. Cheese was started by the founder of Atari too, I think. I didn't know that, actually. I never heard that fact. Let's go over to the debris first. Let's also pop a save. Like a million saves. Pat, wait, Garrett, hi. The WD-40 fund. I almost sent you guys a picture. I have it downstairs and I still have not gotten it out. I know, don't look at me like that. If you're liking one so much, Emmy fangirl will happen in two. And this is me just enjoying it by exploration alone. Do all you can now, because you only have one first playthrough. Spectre? Exactly. For anybody that wants you to rush through a playthrough, say not today, Satan. Not today. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. I feel the pain in my body if I were inside of this thing right now. Dragon Age, wait. Full name is Charles Entertainment? I didn't know that at all. It does have a photo mode. Leora, it does? And Zykin, welcome back in. I'm smashing that save. Faster than ever. Oh. My spine. Woo! Let's make it worse. Zykin, have you ever played this before? I see it. Do you see what I see? She's full asleep. All right, pop out. The fun thing is that Kesta hasn't even gotten to the story meat of the game. I know, that's what I'm saying. You can use Steam's screen cap for the photos. F12 by default. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't think I've even used that before. Of course I haven't used it before, Spazzy, but Jess, thank you for the hydrate as well. And I think I saw somebody set it out. Stock, have a good gym day. Thank you so much for everything and just hanging around and being a part of the madness and the community. Heavy lift. I did shoulders today and I actually crushed it. I went at like 7. This reminds me of being in a Humvee, and Iraq is much worse than the bouncing around. Oh my gosh. The hills, the back, I can't. Back pain is what I fear the most, like when I get older. Knee pain. I think knee pain. In London with the gifted sub, as well as Zai. It was so awesome getting to meet you, and just thank you, and I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. What have you been playing lately? Woo! Highway to the danger zone. I really have a burning desire to rewatch the second one. Catalyst, I love the Mass Effect series. You will love it. I already am loving it. I haven't done anything. Wait a minute. Okay. I will be completely honest with you guys. The first 2 streams, I was terrified that I wasn't going to enjoy it because I was so overwhelmed. Like so overwhelmed. And I knew that I just needed to give it a fair shot. And sure enough, like the next stream, after I started realizing like all of the different planets and everything, and I had fun with the exploration and the Mako, that was what sold me on it. Like absolutely, I can't believe we're going up this. This is insane. I suppose you can traverse anywhere that has this little rough and like, yeah, it's like easier to grip to for the Mako. Woo! Oh, that's fine. Maverick was so good, but I just think it was so good in the theaters. It will never be as great in my my home. As Casta lifts more, Anna grows older. The rematch will be squashed. The next time Anna and I meet, I will beat her in an arm wrestle. Ginger, what are you doing? Did you just wake up from a bad dream? Did you have a bad dream? Okay, yeah. Mass Effect grows on you. Well, it didn't even take that long either. I think there was a culmination of things that were making me like worried that I wasn't enjoying it. And then by the 3rd stream, it was gone. I was able to tell you were a bit apprehensive. Yeah. I'm surprised you're not the first streamer I've heard say that. You have to give it a fair shot. Mass Effect grows on you. It's like Dragon Age if you haven't tried it. The other side. Yes, I haven't just yet, and I think I will. I think that will move that up on the list, to be honest. Yes, Jennifer Hale does a lot of voices, I heard. The Star Wars episode. I still have to finish the Star Wars series as well. Yeah, Mako exploration is the worst part of the series. Wait, I love this part. I actually thought that that made me enjoy it more. Hold on, let me let Ginger out real quick. That made me enjoy it so much more. But I love, like, I feel like the parts that are kind of goofy, while some people might scrutinize the game for it, I actually think it endears it to me. Okay, bye. You have to leave. Okay. She goes. Homo sapien, what's up? Welcome back in. I mean, one is a lot. I think it's super common. Yeah, I'm kind of sad to see that you guys say so many people give up on it, maybe before they even give it a chance. But I was telling you guys that because I was gonna share something about something, but I can't remember exactly. Oh man, what was I gonna say? There was like something I was gonna relate that to. It was like how I was playing the game. There we go. It's getting worse. I have to bring it out. I gotta go get the WD. It's more the amount of planets. Thorium. Okay. We got thorium in there. Once again, I enjoy playing absolutely anything with you guys. I think at this point, if I give it enough time, oh, that's what I was gonna say. I'm kind of at the point in my life where, and maybe if I went back, I want to remind you guys that when I played Outer Worlds, when I played Quarry, I wasn't doing this full time. Oh shoot, no, I did play Quarry when I was doing it full time. Wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Wait. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, yes, I did. There were multiple reasons why Quarry just wasn't something I loved. But I think at where I'm at in my life, if I give a fair shot to a game, I'll end up falling in love with it. It really is about like having this open mind and open heart to seeing like what they were trying to go with and create. Oh no! Oh no, wait, this might be better. Hold on, this might have actually gotten us there faster. Hold on. No, the Quarry just sucks, Roth. I'm like, maybe, no. I still do have a burning hatred for Quarry. Oh no. All right, I'll be back. Oh, I was in the right spot. Oh no. It's the boost, exclamation mark play, exclamation mark boost. I would love to see somebody create something like, wasn't there a new game that was like Marbles, but it was with cars or something and you guys were able to steer it? It needs to be a bunch of us in Makos and you guys just doing exclamation mark boost all over planets. Wait a minute. We wouldn't have uncovered this anomaly. Hold on. London, thank you for another gifted sub to Homo sapien as well. I'm so glad you were able to catch it. All right, that means that one is the Geth spot. I, for one, had fun playing Quarry. At first. Oh, do tell. Do tell. We also need to play The Devil in Me. The Devil in Me? I missed that, and I should have read that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to skip through that. This kind of is like, it reminds me of, what is that thing? The Green Flash or something? The Quarry. Wait, I looked over and something. Wait, would you kindly, I missed your message earlier. Hi. Hello. I looked over and someone on my list is playing Quarry. Right now as you speak, Semantic. I thought the Quarry was a trailer for Dewey being in Dead. Yes. Dead by Daylight. Actually, that would have made a lot of sense. Wait. Why have they not put Dewey in Dead by Daylight as a survivor? That's phenomenal. Why has that not been made a thing? The Devil in Him Eye? Am I slipping? Not quite. Not quite. But I think, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't hear a lot of people speak very fondly of Devil in Me. Oh, yes. Hold on. I get really excited when people ask that question because there is, to this day, there are 2 DLC. Oh, shoot. I can't keep saying this statement just like I couldn't keep saying Fable is my favorite game ever. I love the XP that we're getting right now. Oh, I love BioShock. I just saw that question. I have played BioShock. I think if I could have my memory erased, the thing is, right? My brain is really selective, and for whatever reason, it has chosen to remember the would you kindly. Probably because it was a really incredible part of the game. Not that other games don't have incredible parts, it's just, it served its purpose. Like, once you learn what would you kindly means, you'll never unsee it. And so in that case, I really wish I could erase my memory of just that game, because what I wouldn't give to have a first-time playthrough of that all over again. Like, that is the one, by far. I can give it a couple more years and I will be back at Witcher 3 and I'll forget a lot of the plot. But would you kindly and just the feelings that I had. Medallion recovered. League 1 medallion. Watching Quarry was like watching a bad horror teen drama. On W, wait, did you know that on W? Wait. What? Also, Bat, what's up? Welcome in. Would you kindly search this crash pod escape? This escape crash pod. There should be Geth on here. I don't understand this. Unless there's 5. There might be 5 actually. Oh. No, I think that is normal, but I thought there would be Geth on here. All right, I'm out. It was always Mass Effect. I'd give anything to relive it. Do you think that there's parts in the story that are unforgettable? Like, once you know about it, you'll never forget that aspect? All right, Ray is done for right now. There's no rings. All right, we did Press, we did Jun, we did Ant. That means that, is that a C or a G? I think that's a G. I forget the plot to everything. That's a G. That doesn't make sense. Unless, that means that there's 2 Geths on Hong or Terra. Yeah. I'd give anything to relive it completely for the first time. I am trying to like take that in, that this is a really rare opportunity to have 0 knowledge of the game and to be playing it for the first time. Let's do Tear. Waleed with the posture check. I have to fix my camera. The camera slowly is like tilting down. I probably need to WD-40 that thing too. Yeah, there's totally 2 guests on Terror. Okay, this is actually, wait, okay, this is a lot. Hold on. Let me go over here. Let me travel to Hong real quick. Sorry, I'm gonna do you have alternate endings of Hearts of Stone? I still have to. I am still intending to do it though. Watching this video. Oh, no, Hearts of Stone. No, Hearts of, you're talking about, we did see both of the endings for that. Are you talking about the other DLC? Because Hearts of Stone, we ended up seeing both endings. Bob, what's up? Welcome back in. Would you kindly catch me up on what happened in stream today? Absolutely, have no fear. Your caster recaps here. You didn't miss a lot. If you were here for the very end of last time, I just caught back up with what we missed last time, or what we got reverted back to, and then we've covered the Armstrong Nebula and the Kepler Verge cluster, and we've done a few side missions, and I did a little bit more Renegade stuff, but honestly, you haven't missed a whole lot. And chat broke me again. It needs duct tape. There was once a time where I had duct tape on my camera. There's so many impactful moments in these 3 games. Oh, it's like you won't forget it. Yeah. You miss Ginger, that's true too. Pommel is an enormous terrestrial planet with a very dense atmosphere of carbon dioxide and sodium. I think this is the first one that we've had a mix with sodium. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of sodium oxides and deposits of nickel. There is evidence that Pommel was once covered with broad, shallow seas. Should a probe ever be sent to the surface, a check for ancient fossil life might be proven valuable. The high blood pressure planet. I've had so much fun with this game for a long time. Speeded to ME1 and am now slowly going through 2. You sped through ME1, Cab? I said cabin as I read this. Roomba? All right, before we go to Casbin. No, it is Casbin. Casbin. Oh, of course we can land on Casbin. That's gonna be a fun one. That might be a Geth planet too. Oh ho ho. Mater? Mater is a terrestrial planet with a thick. They all have thick atmospheres, composed of nitrogen and krypton. Its frigid surface is mainly composed of sodium oxide with deposits of copper. Because of noxious surface gases, explorers are warned to use extreme caution. Mater lacks a magnetic field. This makes it useful for discharging FTL drive cores into orbit. The energetic particles of solar wind from Hong strike the upper atmosphere directly, ionizing the krypton. This gives the planet its distinctive minty green-white hue. Mint chocolate chip ice cream. Yes. Kane, what's up? Welcome in. Yes, I am intending on going on to that. Negative, they're all freezing. Like, a lot of these planets are freezing. Matrix writing recovered. Scans of the Mater revealed debris from a destroyed Asari freighter. Further scans uncovered a body, which was brought on board. Dr. Check examined it but learned nothing from its origins. Among the Asari's personal effects, however, was one of the matriarch's writings. Helipilot, what's up? Welcome in. I always use this quote for it whenever people ask me about it, because I never talk about it in detail, but it was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Dash looks like the other one. Wasn't there another one that looked very similar to this? Space is cold, y'all. All right, Brucey. All right. Jero, what's up? Welcome back in. It's the mint and chocolate ice cream planet. Theshica is a standard of hydrogen helium gas giant. In the past, it was often used as a drive discharge point for pirates raiding human settlements from the Terminus systems. In 2178, the Alliance set up a network of covert sensing devices on Threshica's moons. Recordings of pirate FTL exit vectors over the course of the 6 months led to the Alliance Navy to 8 major pirate anchorages. Since the Threshica raids, no ships from the Terminus have been seen reported on the Hong system. No pirates, but there is Geth, apparently. Let's do Traeger. I'm thinking Traeger like the grill. A Traeger is a tiny ice dwarf with a trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. The frozen surface is mainly composed of water, ice, and ammonia. Cryovolcanic processes are gradually repaving the surface with sheets of fresh ice. That's so cool. -211. Oh, crazy. Lithium. Okay. Traeger Joe's. the chocolate brownie. Oh my gosh, can you imagine me reading these after I've had a brookie? No shot. All right, we have Casbin. It's a tad bit nippy, I'd say. The Chong Galaxy. I can't believe Ginger's name was Chong. We're reading every planet. This is gonna be a fun story time with Auntie Casta. We have been. The last episode, I'm gonna be honest, the last episode, this one, and the next one, we'll probably be reading all the planets, exploring all the planets. But after tomorrow, all the episodes should be solely gameplay. I know that you could I could like do it as we're going along, but I actually think it's something nice about seeing all the planets and understanding the systems ahead of time and then getting into the story. It's all gameplay, exactly. Herp my derp. Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months in a row. I'm glad to see you're still enjoying the channel and community. Thank you. The planets are nowhere to start. Some of these planets, you don't really want to start your real estate business. I'd agree with that one. If you had to inhabit one though, which would it be? I think it's time to ingest. I need food soon, yeah. I have half of a Chipotle bowl. Casbin is a classic pre-garden terrestrial planet, or world, with conditions similar to those on Earth. Wow, look at the coloring though. Millions of years ago. It's hot, humid. Oh no, I'm out. Atmosphere is mainly composed of nitrogen and carbon dioxide. An increasing amount of surface is covered by simple lichen and algae. Should no unexpected calamity occur, these tiny plants will change the atmosphere to an Earth-like nitrogen-oxygen mix over the next few millennia. We can wait for that, right? I think so. It reeks. It probably does smell. That's such a good point. It probably smells so bad. Keldarian, what if you discovered new planets while playing the story? Then at least I got ahead of it by already covering the planets we're given right off the rip, you know? Otherwise, that'd be a lot of planets to get to. Due to its potential for future habitability and sapient life, Casbin has been designated a sanctuary world by the Citadel Council with there's no moons or anything planning on hitting it anytime soon, it looks like. Landing is prohibited by law, and any disturbance of the fragile young ecosystem will result in harsh fines and imprisonment. It's a good thing I'm not restricted to the laws. Let's go. I'm here. Now I have to land there, exactly. I am just looking to use my Spectre card on everything I can, okay? I'm out. We need to start using Liara, by the way. I have not tested the waters with her. Let's bring Rex. I haven't had Rex in a while. Quadobas and Diablo Queso. I actually have not tried the queso on either of those. I personally don't love Chipotle, but in a pinch, I needed it. In a pinch. Exactly, Zabatron. I'm not allowed to go there. Spectre. Silverfish brain. This is although I'm not. Liara has some full biotics. I need to actually just see what she even has on her. You're right. I did Vanguard. Anomaly. What? This is beautiful. Yeah. Reality, hello. Did you say welcome to Moe's? Welcome to Moe's. I haven't had Moe's in a while. I do like, okay, so I'm a sucker for guac. I don't really care for queso that much, but guac, whoa. That's so cool. Why am I so entertained by this? That's so beautiful. Would she like, what's a Freebirds? I don't know what a Freebirds is. That's so cool. Okay, I'm out. They did an amazing job. Maw, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Oh, things are dropping. Great balls of fire. Literally great balls of fire. Attila, thank you for the follow as well. Freebirds, what's a Freebirds? Oh. All right, I'm up. I'm out. Casty, hi, welcome back in. I'm back down. Give it a boost. Oh. Hold on. Grip it. It's so close. No. Okay, it's not happening. Go, okay, this way. Oh, this way. To the end of the world, would you follow? Lens flares brought to you by JJ Abrams. JJ. Oh, I gotta be careful. I might summon somebody when I say that. I'm holding on to it here. I don't know what. This is why, like, I know people make fun of Lord of the Rings sometimes for saying it's just a walking sim, and it's like shots of them walking and walking and walking. But for me, I love that. That's me. Like, being able to just see it, like, this is it. I'm ready to retire here. Humid or not, it can smell disgusting or not, I have... This is... Walking is dope. Well, I clearly need to do a lot more walking, but yes. But yes. I need to hop to it. So crazy. All right. Should be right here. Bear with 5 more gifted subs. You gifted one to Ugly Bear. Bear, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Did you just hop in? Ah! ID tag recovered. Buried under the beacon was an identification tag for Captain Thrawn? Captain Thrawn. Admirable. There's no indication of what it brought here or buried in the first place. I was like, I feel like that was your way of saying, hey, arrived. Good morning. Hot Ass Grits is here. Hot Ass Grits, welcome back in. I still love this name so much because, okay, I always think of my cousin Vinny whenever I love grits so much. Like, I love grits. I pretty much like anything that comes from corn, like polenta, cornbread, grits. Oh, this was not the right way to go. Get out of the hole, get out of the hole, get out of the hole. But I always think of them in my cousin Vinny when he's like, grits? What are those? Popcorn? I love popcorn. Yeah, I just love corn. I love corn. Yes. What's a ute? I need to rewatch it. We should have a My Cousin Vinny night. I have not seen that in a long time. I have no idea what the swirly... Wait, what that swirly thing to decode is? That's not a console... It's not on console versions? Wait, what do you mean? The thing that I keep doing is not on consoles? I've never actually tried shrimp and grits. Okay, so I know that it's not desirable to have, you know, things... Oi! We gotta go! We gotta go! I'll finish that thought in a second. I'm out. Ow. Oh. Okay, not... Hold on. Hold on to your horses. Oh. Okay, not desirable to have, you know, meteors smacking into the planet, but it actually looks really pretty. Can't say it's not pretty. You said that this isn't on consoles? It's like, there's a fire. There we go. Bypass? So you don't do the bypass? We're rolling in the deep. Evness is just trying to throw out all the songs for me to sing right now.
You lead, I'll follow.
Hostels. Hostels. The Mako needs to have barf bags. Absolutely. Oh, this is gonna be so difficult. I've been watching the Fast and Furious series. I also just, I can't help but laugh right now because I just feel like this is so me. To spend the first like 7 streams just traversing the galaxy. I'm not kidding. I have just as much fun sitting here talking and exploring these planets with the Mako than I do at the peak of like a main story. I'm entertained by the simplest of things, I'll tell you that. On console we hack, but the game is designed differently. Oh. So this was what they did for the... Oh. But it won't look different if I do mouse and keyboard. It'll still be the same thing. Even if I do mouse and keyboard, I would just have to play it on a console. Ah. Yeah, you like that? Oh. Time to start stars. Oh, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. All right, peep over the hill. Peep over the hill. Peep a little more. That's not good. Not ideal. Ow, I'm taking heavy fire. Nice. Mass Effect is about space and family. Space family. What's happening over here? White Angel, what's up? Welcome back in. I'm just a random viewer who works 3rd shift, happens to lurk and watch. Well, I hope you enjoy the emotes and the sub now. Because you're stuck now. Do you enjoy the shift work? He's dead. He's dead. He's down. Just do it. I love how they have like ragdoll mechanics, even though they just feel like they flop. Pixie, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Hold on, I saw Mako's top 3 recognized vehicles alongside the Warthog and the APC from Aliens movie. Okay, I don't recognize the APC. Wait, you wouldn't classify the Star Trek? I feel like the Star Trek ship is definitely recognized. It's gotta be up there. Have you seen the video of the guy who acts out the My Cousin Vinny court scene in real time? No, I have not seen this and I feel like I'd love it. Maticus, by the way, welcome back in. I know a lot of people who don't like the Mako sequences. I love them. I was just telling chat how it's made me enjoy like the exploration and stuff is making me fall in love with the game. So really searching for super loot in the hidden mini game. All they need in this is a mini game though, it is true. You've been given the keys to the galaxy. What do you want to do first? I want to drive a dune buggy around planets. This is proof that whenever I go to the beach, I need to do one of the buggies, right? Midsummer, hello, welcome in, by the way. I'm jealous you get to experience this for the first time. Well, hopefully it brings back some... Oh, is he still flapping in the wind? Yeah, he's still just... Oh, he's done. Okay. I hope that you get even a fraction. Like, I like to think that people get a small piece of a first playthrough experience back when they get to see it through somebody else's eyes. Like, just the wonder. It's actually, there's something special about seeing somebody else so, like, enamored or in love with something you also know that feeling of. It's like a shared feeling that you get with somebody. The Geth array is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL comm buoys. It's not clear where the data is being directed, nor the content of the signal. Okay. Also, guys, just remind me when it's 3:30. Ideally, remind me when it's 3:30. I love that so much. That's so cool. Katsuko, that's why I got hooked on your FF7 playthrough. I have to stop saying this because I know people aren't going to believe me when I say it, but Final Fantasy will always hold a special place in my heart. That specific Am I good? That specific playthrough, because it was my first ever experience into Final Fantasy, you know? Oh, stop. Don't do exclamation mark favorite. Midsummer, thank you for the follow, and I hope that you enjoy this first playthrough. I'm warning you right now. We are taking our due time. Like, it is it's gonna be a long playthrough. Okay. Hop to it. Back to the Normandy. All right, another system bites the dust. Not me wanting to rant about all the negative things I hate about my job, but I don't want to be a downer here, so let's be so darn happy. Which, have you always done shift work and do you have to switch all the time? I have actually had the experience of shift work and I personally did not like it. I know some people love it. That's why I asked that question, is some people absolutely love night shift, or I think that was the last one. Yeah, we're done with Hong. Okay, we're done with Hong. But I also get if you do not want to talk about it here, so by all means, totally up to you. ME1 is a big vehicle with jetpacks. If we had jetpacks in the next... Oh, I can't even ask if there would be another one. No, Gam, that's what I'm playing next. I'm hoping to play Final Fantasy 16 next. Yeah. All right, last one is the Tereshkova. Tereshkova, okay. Tereshkova. Okay, that's our next, and this should be where there should be 2 planets that we can land on to take out the Geth on, and then that will complete that side mission, and then let's go back to the capital. I mean it, we're gonna go back to the capital, but hopefully we have enough time to. I love my 3 a.m. to 11 shift now. I'm 6 to 2, and I hate it. 6 to 2? Wait. My least favorite was the midday. It was like 10 to, I think it was 10 to 6. Some people love it, but I just felt like it was the weirdest time. It just was not my favorite. I was legit a big fan of FF7, and then FF7 Remake on that fleshed out the characters really well, like Biggs and Jesse. The pillars scene choked you up. Did you get a chance to see the playthrough, would you kindly? I like to think I did that game justice. Like, I can't say that for everything. Wait. I found you. A dark asteroid of mixed carbonaceous materials. Medallion! While scanning the asteroid field in the Tereshkova system, you picked up some anomalous readings. After some daring maneuvers by Joker, a small team was able to recover some debris from one of the larger rocks. Among the items discovered was the League 1 medallion. We have multiple League 1 medallions, actually. Are there multiple unknowns? We did see that. I think there's multiple. Oh, this looks cool. I was gonna say anti-bear, but I think it's anti-bar. Hold on, I'm scrolling. I got all my bosses on my shift and they work you like a dog and people snitch on each other. That was the nice thing about night shift, is there was definitely less, like, you didn't have big wigs or higher ups like around. Yeah. I see Chief, what's up, welcome in. I used to be a night owl and thought I'd never be able to wake up early. Then one day I realized not a lot of good things happen after 11. and people aren't that bad, and you know that there's good people out there, and also feels like you get more out of your day waking up early. I will say I typically wake up between 6 and 7, and I just feel like I accomplish more on those days than when I do my like sleep ins till 11. I think that it's totally up to like an individual basis. If you like that early morning, if you can make the most out of it. I'm not groggy. Like when I wake up, I don't know if Anna, is it crashing? Oh no, we lost town. Okay. I don't know if Anna told you guys this, but I reanimate. Like, I know this sounds weird, but whenever I wake up, it doesn't matter if it's the middle of the night or the morning, or I just took a nap, I will wake back up. I'm actually, did I save? Please tell me I had saved. No. No. No, 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 no. 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 Why would that even happen in the first place? OG, thank you for the follow and welcome in, by the way. When was the last time I saved? We've completely lost it. Why does me pulling out my headphones make the game crash? That's not good. Where did I save? I think I saved... No, no, no. I think this is fine. No, remember it didn't autosave last time. I think it didn't autosave. Did bow to the intermission part though. Oh, you haven't done it. You gotta do it. I need to finish 16 and 17 on hard mode. Okay, gotcha. Totally understand that. I think you're really gonna like it. The 2 a.m. shift was weird, paid well, but it fit well with the class schedule as well. Wait, what kind of class schedule did you have? That's wild. I wish something in my life made me as happy as Maggie finding unknown rocks. It's because I like it starting back up. You'll see it in a second. Oh, I think it did save. Nice. Okay. I don't know why I like threw it out. I forgot what I was even saying or talking about. Oh, yeah. I'll just like reanimate. I don't know. As soon as I wake up, no matter what, if it's a nap or something, I get up with the complete like motivation of somebody who had like hibernated for 3 years. I'm ready to go as soon as I wake up, the moment I wake up. All right, Armstrong's almost done. Over here. Wait a minute. Hold on. I need to test something. I need to test this. Yeah, Red Rocket, we're planning to do, the plan. I have a plan. It's not a good one, but I have a plan. I was trying to finish 1 through 3 before October, and then in November I was gonna do Knights of the Old Republic. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Yes. No. Yes. 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 Okay. Teach me your ways. I'm always groggy. I don't know. I think it's like a me thing. I don't even know if it's a good thing, because I will say that I never believe that I'm having a good night's sleep. I think my brain is always racing and always wants to be like doing something deemed productive, that even when I'm sleeping, I'm probably overactive and not getting enough REM possibly, or just not getting deep enough. Okay, okay, let's head over here. Maybe having no pillows gives you better sleep. No, I don't think my sleep is actually good. That's the thing. I should monitor my sleep better. If I remember to wear my Garmin watch, I'll monitor it. But I always forget to charge my Garmin watch. I've been looking at those auras. Have you seen the aura rings or something? But I haven't been able to pull the trigger on it because I feel like they're kind of clunky. But I've heard they're great for recording your sleep. All right, to Anti-Bear. Oh, I gotta re-click this thing. Let me look at that in 1 second, Berg. Re-click this. We got this. I really want us to get back to the capital, so I'm gonna try to expedite this, but it might not happen. HR, she landed us on a planet only to leave again. I know. Let me see. You should try Spore, not needed for stream. It's fast and fun. You said that, right? You can finish it in 1 session. Wait, Berg, I am gonna write that down because I could I'll look into that as like a YouTube short game, because this week I'm getting back to, I think, being able to record another short game. If you guys have been on the YouTube, you know that I try to do like a short game occasionally, and do an extra upload on like a Friday. You said it's called Spore. I'll look into it. All right, Square, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Antibar is a cold terrestrial world with, can I land? I can land, hold on, get out. I'm only gonna save the ones that I can't land on. Survey, here we go. You forgot to change something? No, I don't believe it. To charge something? Wait, what? I forgot to charge, oh. Very funny. Very, very funny, you guys. I think it happens in the latest episode too. Yeah, learning about REM sleep ruined me. Really? Recording sleep needs to happen. Meditation before sleep is huge. After a concussion, I had major problems and managed to sleep like a baby after a cold shower. They say cold showers are so good for you too. I might actually try that. Why do you have Country Roads as your welcome song? Being from West Virginia, I'm actually curious. So I'm not from West Virginia or anything, but I used to play it, like I found it and I played it a couple times at the intro, and I just love, it just feels like, somehow that song feels like the essence of the stream. It's positive, it brings people together, like name a person, and at least a decent amount of people know. And it just makes me happy, and it reminds me a little bit of Virginia. So I'm not from West Virginia specifically, but it's still Virginia, still a Virginia. Ted Alert, welcome back in, by the way. Pata atmosphere is similar, very similar to Venus in terms of pressure and temperature. Unlike Venus, however, Pata Malaris, I'm not saying that, we're gonna call it Pat, guys. It's Pat, all right? Atmosphere has a significant quantity of oxygen, both free and bound in sulfur dioxides. The surface is largely composed of magnesium with deposits of carbon. It is possible, if unlikely, that simple life may be developing on Pat. Computer modeling suggests that the powerful solar winds from the Tereshkova stars will blow off Pat. Okay, maybe I should make sure that I say the full name of the thing. Atmosphere in a few years, lowering the temperature of the surface to -70s. Pata Walrus? What? Pata Walrus? Is that how you remember it? Pata Walrus? Love a good cold shower, but I really don't have to be in the mood for one. I have to be willing to do that because we've talked about this before. You guys remember, like, I think you guys remember me saying this. If I'm not burning off the top, like, I'm like a snake or something. I have to burn off the top layer of my skin. If I'm not doing that every time I hop in the shower, it's not a shower. Ungodly, by the way, welcome back in. I couldn't sleep, it was too warm. I'm groggy as heck. Yeah, a cuddler with your, you said your dog, or you're babysitting for your dog. Dog sitting, there we go. Ginger always is so warm, so whenever she cuddles me, I get that same feeling. I need to have it so cold when I'm sleeping. Iridium, all right, I think we got another deposit of iridium as well. Oh, I didn't know that, Moon. It's Virginia enough, exactly. Jason, welcome back in. There is Pata, Auntie. Okay, Theg, we'll do Theg. We can survey this one as well. I love how you just called it that. VT, welcome in and thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, Show said Pata Walrus. It's half right. What he mentions in the song is actually Virginia, so it makes sense. Okay, so I always was told that it's about a part in Western Virginia, isn't it? But yes, I actually know a decent amount of people that went there. Technically, yeah. My grandfather loved West Virginia, went there, born and raised. Just absolutely loved it. Spike. 7th Commander with the follow as well. Spike with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. It must be something about this menu music. It's gotta be the menu music. Spike, thank you so much. Morgantown. If you don't look like a Fallout ghoul after getting out of the shower, it doesn't count. That's exactly it, Fourth. I'm glad we have an understanding. Exactly. Makes you feel nostalgic for a place you've never lived. VBB, yes. It just feels like home. And I always kind of talk about how like I want stream to feel like kind of like your favorite coffee shop or like a second home in a way, right? Like somewhere you go to and you know like you recognize people or you feel remembered, or you're not just like another person passing by. It was interesting when I went to London, my first thought when I told Anna was, I was like, it is so crowded, and yet I bet there's a lot of people that feel so lonely, despite there always being constantly so many people. It's a glowing one. Guys, Ryan and anybody else that got a gifted sub from Spike, I hope y'all enjoy the sub and the emotes and just welcome in. And use the browse. The browse is the best one, so. Theg is a terrestrial world with an atmosphere of chlorine and krypton. The surface is mainly composed of silicates with deposits of carbon. What? Has a low mass for its size and is tidally locked to the star Tereshkova A. The temperature difference between the sunward hot pole and the dark side cold pole creates constant gale force winds across the terminator. Oh, you can see it isn't moving as fast, but it's definitely moving. Everyone knows. All right, there we go. The planet is now Goose. Mawin? Ma. It's not 3:30. Spike. Spike. It's not it. Now, what I can't answer is how the heck that became the closing song. I will and never know how that thing has become so popular with you guys. I will never understand it. Did I read Maw? I think I did read Maw. So we read, okay, Antibar we can head to. Sol we can't land on. Solmarlin is one of Tereshkova's 2 outer worlds, significantly removed from the rest of the system. And with unstable elliptical orbits, it is thought that they may have formed with 3 AU of the... 3 what? What is that? I've never seen that before. Of binary stars, and were hurled outward due to its instability of such an orbit? That looks so different. You're right. Astronomical unit. It's an atomic unit. 1 AU is an Earth distance from the sun. Spike. Spike's like, I'm trying to start up another crazy... No. Spike, with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. What are you doing? All the chicken legs. And Erdy, thank you for the 400 bits. We see you bobbing along to Cat Give It. Okay, just because I hear it all the time and want to bob to it doesn't mean I like it. Get out of here. Solmarlin is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with significant quantities of sodium in the upper atmosphere, giving it a distinct gray color. I don't think we've seen any of the planets look like this. So I'm trying to kind of understand. So it's because of the unstable elliptical orbits? Like, how does it, what is causing it exactly? I'm trying to follow along with what's causing it to look like this. Not the quantities of sodium in the upper atmosphere. Once I like it, we'll have to change it. Spike, thank you so much. I don't know what you're doing, but thank you. It's not rocket science, surely? Standardized for 90 millions, so it's slightly different. I'm ignoring you, but it makes it slightly easier to quantify. 3 is roughly the same distance from the sun as Jupiter. Shadow, I did not bob to it. Don't bob your cat heads to it. The game is cryptoed. It's crypto educating us. Austin, AU is kind of garbage measurement since the distance from Earth to the sun varies day to day. No, it's not the end of stream. That's the other thing, is you guys start making people think it's the end of stream. I just haven't seen one in that's like the first planet to look like that. Just have to look at the planets of the solar system and you'll see a lot of the atmospheric patterns. Hun Sulra is a small hydrogen-helium gas giant. You're done. You guys, we're not doing this. I will mute alerts on future streams. If you abuse this right now, I will mute them going forward. I will mute it. An elliptical orbit makes it look like that. When AU is the height of 1 average. This one's even cooler. AU is a orbit. Wait, I saw that. It's an elliptical orbit that makes it look like 0 instead of O. So it gets pretty close and then it swings wide for most of the orbit, then repeating it on the other end. And that's what causes it to kind of have that look. And Zlody, welcome back in. Bear Crate, you're done. You're trying so hard not to bob your head right now. Charles, welcome back in as well. VBB with the posture check. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. You guys have been asking for this for forever and are constantly interrupting it, and I feel like I can't win with you guys. Butcher, welcome back in. Are you sure you weren't doing it? I've got no. I will mute it. I will mute sound alerts going forward if you do another one. Like anybody, if you want to end stream right now, and mute the sound alerts going forward. Test me. Try me. Did we just get the parental lecture? All right. Dumped overboard. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that the currency, the really super cool currency. Is it in Borderlands? What is it? Party Pooper, what's up? Welcome in. I will. Don't make me. Zoro, what's up? Welcome back in. And also Jot, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And Aaron with the stretch. Erdy, thank you for the 400 bits. Sometimes you just have to have a really good stretch. Iridium. Yes, it looks like the Iridium performer. It's, I'm really trying. Performer, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Guys, it seemed like a challenge. It wasn't a genuine challenge. This is good though anyway, because I told you guys we were gonna stop at 3 and maybe we could have gotten back to the Citadel, but that's okay. We're just gonna end here for today. I think we explored enough planets. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to get more exploration done. And yeah, I think it's just yeah, Hun is not there. What's confusing me is that this is the only landable planet, and I don't think there's going to be 2 Geth locations in it. Hashtag blame Erdy should start. Sound alerts are gone. Sound alerts are gone next stream. You're done, chat. You're done. Act a fool. See what happens. Bear. Crate. Y'all. Why are you guys still doing this? Guys, y'all really did it. Twinker, welcome back in. Banksy, exclamation mark, blame Erdy. All right, guys, I do want to just recap today, and I think this is a good way because I don't want to do rushed exits as well. Everybody can thank Erdy for ending today's stream early. Great. Bear. Doesn't mean hop on the madness. It doesn't mean all aboard. What are you doing?
Sorry I annoyed you with my friendship.
I need to take that sound alert off because you guys do it too well. All right, so I just kind of want to recover or like recap for today, especially if you guys weren't here for all of it. And just... All right. We did talk about upgrade slots, so I think we covered that. The thing we didn't cover was selling, but when we go back to the Citadel, we will figure out selling. That's when I'll buy
Game over.
New equipment and everything. Yes. Let's see, what else? We really just kind of went around, and I know for the most part we just traversed the galaxy, but I feel good about doing this. Like, I know it might not be the best strategy, but we're kind of cranking this shit, I'm out. We're cranking out some side missions, and at the same time, we really only have about 5 or 6 more systems left. And I think that will be easy to kind of navigate the rest of the main game once we get that out of the way. I say, like, without rushing it. I think it's gonna be a lot to stop and do the planets along the way. Twinker with the 100 bits. Yop with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Y'all, so 10 more streams, then we can continue the main story. What I will say, because I know I talked about doing a little bit of main story today and we didn't get to it, is tomorrow we're going to spend the first half finishing this system.
I have tried to treat you all as adults, but obviously I am the only adult here. Number 1, inverted penis.
You're just getting all the sound alerts out just before they get banned tomorrow. You guys just really want to... Anyways, we're going to finish up this system. We'll finish up others at the 2.5 hour mark tomorrow. We will get back.
The natural world is the greatest dose of excitement.
About...
The second being Maggie. In her natural habit of paying particular attention to the side quests of this adventure.
About... I thank you for the follow. You guys are done. Congratulations. You've chased away the streamer. No, if you guys are...
far, cross the line.
If you guys are here right now, I really was going to be ending soon anyway. We're just ending 10 minutes early because chat doesn't want to watch any more Mass Effect. They just want to be bananas and little goobers. So that's fine. All right. We are going to go raid. I will see you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m.
Toss me.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Great. Who did the toss me? Anna, are you joining in on this insanity? Why do I think it was you? Guys, by the way, we're gonna go raid Zara. I had the incredible opportunity to meet her at TwitchCon, and normally she's done by the time I'm done, so I would love to give her a raid back. She raided us a little while ago too. She did Diablo. She's checking out Remnant too, so if you guys are interested in that, it'll be a great spot for you to check that game out. Again, just super sweet, nice person. Mine. I'm not kidding. The sound alerts are off tomorrow. Congratulations. You ran me out of town. And no more Cat Game of Thrones tomorrow. I will see you guys at 2 p.m. Thank you. Thank you. Crate. Crate with 33 gifted subs as well as everything else this month. I don't get it. Just thank you guys. Like, I know I talk about it all the time whenever you guys have me completely just break down in the middle of stream, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, please give the person a big thank you. Let's go show some generosity to Zara as well. I'm gonna go ahead and start that train on that side. Spazzy, thank you for the bits. Skipping the overplayed song, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Ginger, thank you for the follow. Other than that, the last part of the DLC is going up today on YouTube, and we'll be picking up tomorrow, but we will do a little bit of story progression, so you will want to be here tomorrow. But yeah, the first 2.5 hours, I think we're going to free explore. Go say hi to Zara. She's fabulous. Thank you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Okay, bye.